All right, my homies. Based on my new scheduling plan, different game each day of the week. Well, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, then Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Today's game, I'm going to continue playing The Sinking City, which we were playing yesterday, and I had a great time with, so I've added it to my list of games I am playing until we beat it to a pulp. Let's continue and see where we were. I think we'd just finished a quest line where the kid was trapped in the mirror. So we've got a bunch of stuff we need to do. A whole bunch of stuff. Loads and loads. We need to find Professor Harriet Doe, which we will do. But first I want to try and do some side questy stuff. We've had a side quest since the beginning of the game that I have not really interacted with. So I would like to do that. There's also the books we need to get. I'd like to do that. I'm not hugely convinced because there's a giant monster guarding one of the books. But we're going to give it our best shot.
No, please, no. Don't shoot me, mister. He's mad. He's completely mad.
He's mad. He's completely mad. 1 second, is the audio alright? He's mad. He's completely mad.
Please, take anything. Just don't kill me. Help me, please.
Okay, so casebook. We've got 3 whole quests, side cases. There's this one where we just need to do the ill-famed restaurant. But I can't for the life of me figure out how to get here. Wait, am I an idiot? I think I figured it out, you know? I was trying to go there. I think it's actually here. Well, well, well. That's good to know. Let's go there. That's really good if that's the case. I really wanted to finish this quest. We've got healing, we've got some ammo. Yeah, that's really cool. So it should be just over here. This quest is women have been going missing inside a restaurant. And we need to figure out what's going on. Yeah, that's totally the restaurant. How did I miss this? They said the restaurant was still open. This ain't looking that open. This is looking like it's got crazy dogs in it. I want to try and get him outside. Ideally, I would shoot him in the back. Why is he shooting me? There's a freaking dog here, dude. I'm trying to kill it. Oh my god. Look, dude. You brought that on yourself. I was just trying to kill a dog. Goddamn security guy. No sense of decency. Uh-oh. I'm not convinced I have enough ammo to kill these dogs. Are there seriously 3 of them? God damn it. 3 of these dogs. I mean, maybe I can just avoid them, right? Maybe I can just run through. Need to get our sanity back. Oh, shit. Yoo-hoo, Poochie. I really don't want to be insane. I mean, these guys seem fairly chill, to be honest. I got a rag. Okay. Oh, what time for them to despawn? That is some horse shit right there. I can't believe they did that to me. I quite literally cannot believe they did that. Sod it. Let's go. Mysterious disappearance. Police have started to look into the disappearance of several young women in Advent. Witnesses said they saw the missing victims visit the Count Ugolino restaurant, but the police investigation found nothing illegal. Chef Armand Meyers rejects all accusations of impropriety. Fair enough. I'm gonna die. Formal invitation letter. Dear Mr. Throgmorton. That's the ape man. It is my pleasure to invite you to a tasting of exclusive and exquisite dishes which will be taking place at the Count Ugolino restaurant in 2 weeks' time. This is a closed event, and only the most honourable guests will be in attendance. I hope you will join us. Sincerely yours, A. Meyers, Chef. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Can I get down there?
These aren't your typical kitchen utensils.
They sure aren't. Come on, give me some ammo. Okay. Hopefully they leave us alone.
Well, I don't think the health inspector will be pleased.
I feel like the audio is quieter than it was yesterday. Either that or I'm going loco. Loco in the cocoa. Anthropophagia. I was always sure my dishes could not be matched. Those who taste human flesh always crave for more. It is difficult to find enough meat for my patrons. They spend all their time hiding in the basement, pleading to be fed again. Today, I went downstairs and saw how the patrons had changed. They love my cooking so much that their bodies have adapted to consume more. I cannot let them down. I must post new ads in the Oakmont Chronicle. My funds are running low. Guess I'll have to find a new prosperous patron to support my business. The Ape Man. Whoa! F off, buddy. Can I have your gun? No? Ah, crap. Recipe for human meat. Preheat the oven to 350 degrees. Damn, that's quite high. Cut the flesh from the young woman's hip into 4-ounce pieces, then pound each one to a thickness of 1/3 inch. Season with black pepper. On each steak, lay 1 slice of cheese, a few leaves of sage, and 2 slices of prosciutto. Roll into pinwheels. Heat the oil in a large skillet over medium-high heat. Quickly brown the pinwheels on the outside. I hope my new patrons enjoy the dish. James says, are the disturbing visions different in this quest/area? I don't think so. I think it's random. I think it's random. I also think we're gonna die. Huh. Did I miss something down here? Huh. Yeah, I died. Those dogs are really annoying to kill. I need grenades. They'd be alright if I had grenades. Story of my life. Now that being said, it looks like I got all the loot. So it must have saved after I picked it up. However, it also says that I haven't finished the building. Which means I need to go back in. I should probably go and get some ammo first. Try and actually kill the dogs. They're really tough though. If I can run in and cheese myself some loot and then leave, I'd be quite happy with that. Run in, grab some loot, leave. Repeat ad nauseum. Blech. 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 I know there's loot down here. There's probably like a hidden wall that I just can't find because of these goddamn dogs. Ooh. Oh crap, I've bugged myself out. Oh, and I saw that loot as well. There's a newspaper on the table. Bugged out on that chair. Didn't even let me keep my loot. Rip. But I did see what I need. I saw what I'm missing. And then it'll probably open up retro investigation or whatever it is. Retro cognition. Hey, buddy. You alright?
No, please, no. Don't shoot me, mister. He's mad. He's completely mad.
How's the audio? I feel like the audio is a bit lower than yesterday, but I don't know why. I don't know why I feel like that. He's mad. He's completely mad. It's on that table. The Count Ungolino restaurant is preparing to reopen. Kitchen hands, dishwashers, waiters and waitresses needed. All interested parties should come to Count Ugolino for an interview with Chef Armin Meyers. I wonder if I can just sit here and shoot them. Probably. I need way more bullets. James says, audio seems like yesterday, though if you turn it up here, game voices are intelligible. Then Callum is shouting in your ear. Yeah, that's what I thought, right? I think I crank up the master. That'll bring the voices up. Then I lower these a little bit. Maybe? I guess we'll find out. I can always tailor it. I'll go and scare a guy so we get he's mad. He's completely mad again. Hello, Hans Alarm. A few dogs. Oh, I just want to get out of here with my loot. Sod it, we're going somewhere else for loot. We'll go visit the bank. You get loads of loot in the bank. Right, let's scare a guy and see what see how the volume is for the voices. He's mad. He's completely mad.
Please, take anything. Just don't kill me. Help me. Please. Help me. Please.
Help me, please.
Am I planning to play Icewind Dale 2? I sure am. That is Wednesday and Saturday, based on my new schedule. Can't hear a thing they say. Maybe they're considered ambient noise. Maybe they're not considered voices. Is such a thing possible? It's unfortunate because they're yelling, "He's mad, he's completely mad," is amazing. Okay, here's how we figure it out. Because the audio in this game is great. And missing out on it is a bit unfortunate. Question number 1. Are they voices? This is an important question.
Please, take anything. Just don't kill me. Help me, please.
They are voices. That's annoying then. That means there's nothing I can do about it. That means there's nothing I can do about it. How unfortunate. That's real unfortunate. I guess the voices in cutscenes will be fine, but those guys, yeah, barely whispering.
Don't do it, sir. I've suffered enough already. Eagle and Ting.
That means you guys will never truly get to appreciate. He's mad. He's completely mad. Right. Let's go to here. Go get some ammo. The bank's always good for ammo. I want grenades to take on those wolves. Grenades are pretty effective.
Don't do that again.
I guess the alternative is I lower my volume. But then certain parts of this game are really loud. Audio balancing is tricky, man. Audio balancing is tricky. I need a solution. Long term. I guess it's fine if it's the same as yesterday. No one was complaining yesterday. Although they might have wondered why I was running around going, "He's mad! He's completely mad!" when they couldn't hear the NPCs saying it over and over again. Right, we're gonna run into the... Where is it? Straight ahead. We're gonna run into the bank, grab all the loot, leave. Do that a couple of times so that we can stock up. And then we'll be good. James says, can you set things such that your mic input overrides game sounds, so all game audio would just cut out while you're speaking? I think that would be a bit naff. If it lowered it ever so slightly, that could be alright. See, look how much loot you get here, it's great. We leave. What I can do, right? I And anyone watching may have to adjust their volume. If I do that, if I do that, I should still be pretty loud. I don't know if my volume's changed there. I'm assuming it has. It'll hopefully have balanced that out somewhat. Maybe, possibly. I can't say for sure, because I can't hear it. I'm gonna keep looting this bank. A bit quieter now, you up the volume to compensate. Yeah, that was the objective, right? Hopefully that's cool. Hopefully it'll make things a bit more manageable. I might have to lower the in-game voices if I want to talk over people. But I probably shouldn't be talking over people when they're having discussions. I try not to do that, so maybe it'll be alright. We've got our grenades and firebombs, that's what I was after. Do kind of want more bullets though. I'm gonna do one more trip in there. Just one more. First though... Oh wait, I think this guy's actually got a gun. I can't threaten him. I think everyone around here is packing heat. I'll go scare someone soon. Sounds like... Sounds like the enemy spawned. Yep, I'm out of here. I'll take 2. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Can I make more bullets? Yeah, that's probably fine. Nah, I'm going back in. I said I was going to keep looting this bank. I'm going to keep looting this bank. The loot is too good not to keep looting this bank, right? The loot is absolutely incredible here. The loot to risk ratio, fantastic. Okay, we've got almost maxed out revolver. I think we're good. I think we can take on those dogs. I guess the real thing I want to check is am I able to craft more of these if I want to? Yeah, I can craft another 3 grenades. I think we'll be fine. Let's go back to the dogs. Hopefully, now that the volume's mixed a bit, you'll be able to get more of that ambience. The ambience is what this game's all about. The ambience. You could hear the monsters spawn at the bank. Ah, that's good. Could you not hear that stuff yesterday? Because, yeah, that stuff is pretty vital to hear. Can you hear that heartbeat in the background? That's the true test. If you can hear that heartbeat in the background, I think you're doing alright. To be fair, it did just stop. But there was one, I swear it. Didn't notice heartbeat. It was real subtle. That was very much the extreme test. Like, if you could hear that, you would be able to hear anything.
Help me, please.
No, she's too far away. You can hear the footsteps. That bodes well. NPC did say help me.
Help me! Please! Please!
Hey,
He's mad! He's completely mad! Help me! Please! Please! Take anything! He's mad! He's mad! He's completely mad!
did you hear he's mad, he's completely mad? I'm happy to die for that test. Okay, good. Then there were gunshots, and I did indeed fold. This time, though, I'm not going to wave my gun around in public anymore. I just wanted you guys to be able to hear he's mad, he's completely mad, because they say it all the goddamn time, and it's hilarious. Some of them say it in such passive ways. Right, I want to get them grouped up. Yeah, I fully expect my voice to be louder than theirs. The NPCs are actually pretty quiet. The guys in the actual dialogue when you're talking to someone legitimately are way louder. Right, they're going to try and follow us down. And then I'm just going to bomb them. Wait, did he go back upstairs? Where are they? That one leave? Okay. First one to come through here is getting petrol bombed. They will do it. They've got like 6th sense for where we are. Ooh, loot. Catch you later, James. God, I hate these dogs. Sod it. Oh, what? They can get me there. One down. Two down. And then there's, what, one over there? Did he kill someone? He did kill someone. Right. Can finally explore this place at my leisure.
The blood is still fresh.
The blood is still fresh. Right, I reckon there's probably an illusion in here somewhere. Probably downstairs. I see that loot though. One metal scrap. You know what? I'll take it. Metal scraps are used for grenades. I reckon there has to be like something. No? Aha! Ha ha ha! Ha 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 ha! I knew it.
My esteemed patrons, presenting my latest delicacy. Don't be greedy. Don't hurry to eat, please. You'll always be my most well-regarded clients.
Totally. Evidence updated. I think that means we're done here. Yeah. I must post new ads in the Chronicle. I wonder if I can go to the Chronicle and find those ads. Let's find out.
Help me, please. Please, take anything. Just don't kill me. Help me, please. He's mad. He's completely mad.
So we'll go to the Chronicle. Just because they mentioned the Chronicle posting ads, we'll see if we can find the ads. It's not often that I visit the Chronicle either. Chronicle is this way. See if we can find these ads he was talking about. Come and take it from my cold dead hands. Yeah, that's the spirit. There we go. The Oakmont Chronicle.
Please, take anything. Just don't kill me.
Get out of here, dude. This is my place. So get out of here. Usually aiming with a grenade makes them run.
Please.
There we go. Right. I don't think there is anything, but after the flood, advertisements, Old Grove? I guess there isn't anything. You can usually tell if there is because a little symbol appears on the left there.
Damn newcomers.
Damn newcomers. Pelagi Breweries, Viridian Ale. Keep yourself afloat. Let's go see the doc then. We know what happened. We know that a man was feeding ladies to dogs. I think the people turned into the dogs, right? I think they did. And they have the gall to call us completely mad. We're not feeding people to dogs. Hey there, creepy doc.
I paid a visit to that awful restaurant. I'd call it a den of evil, but that would be an understatement.
Good grief. What happened?
The cook was mad, a cannibal, and fed those jumping monstrosities on human flesh. He called them patrons.
That restaurant was a destination for Oakmont's elite, many of whom disappeared shortly after the flood. I think we now know why.
Are you suggesting that it was cannibalism that caused such a horrific transformation?
These days, alas, cannibalism is not so rare. Could it be that all the Cositians, as Westerbrook calls them, were once men?
Yeah, how are you going to use all this information I've given you, dude?
We've discovered a lot of disturbing information about the wild beasts. What are you going to do with it?
Well, I've already contacted the university. We'll cooperate to further study these phenomena.
Inform the authorities, yeah.
The facts must be reported to the authorities. They need to know what they're dealing with.
You're perfectly right. When we have documented our results and conducted a standard peer review process, the proper measures will be taken.
Documented results. Peer review. How many innocents will die in the time.
Our recommendations must be clear and based on valid reasoning, or it's worthless. Good science takes time, my friend.
Yeah, totally. This guy's not shady at all.
Bye.
Costume unlocked. Plague Doctor. Nice.
Please, help me out. Eglantine!
Let's go put on our Plague Doctor outfit. Whilst we do this other mini quest. For that we need to go back to the hotel. Where there will also be loot. And the hotel is where the other quest started, so that's pretty good.
The door won't budge.
Well, that means we can probably get in there at some point. Whenever he says the door won't budge. Hey, what's this? In memoriam, today we are all shaken by the tragic death of the promising researchers who went to study the depths of the sea, but were doomed to never return. The city mourns the loss of those brilliant minds who laid down their lives for the sake of science. The names of the expedition members will be engraved on a memorial established at Oakmont University. Oh, that's right, I clubbed them in the head with a shovel. Can't carry any more medkits, that's fine. Oh yeah, we're going to be looking pimp.
I'm watching you, newcomer.
Okay. So, letters from Oakmont. This is the quest. We need to go through these letters and figure out what the F is going on. Forlorn woman. This city, no matter how badly the flood damaged it, has an unnatural aspect. I can't stop myself from walking, even if it means being struck by further visions. I went to the eastern part of the Salvation Harbour. Near the crossing of Fitz-O'Callaghan Street and Old Church Road it came. The feeling of loneliness and fear was immense. I was a woman, locked in a room, infected and slowly rotting. My body turned into something. It itched badly, and my face. I had to hold the skin with both hands to prevent it from growing until I suffocated. I ended up sitting on the road, crying, until some Innsmouther kicked me and ordered me away. Okay. East Salvation Harbour. Crossing of Fitz-O'Callaghan Street and Old Church Road. There's Old Church Road. Where's Fitz-O'Callaghan Street? There. So we need to go like here. Nice. Let's do it. We're gonna go through these notes one at a time. I guess we can sail down there. Warning in advance, this boat engine is incredibly loud. Maybe it's not that bad. Maybe it's not that bad. Maybe I'm tripping, yo. It's pretty loud. It is pretty loud. That's fine though. We got our cool new Plague Doctor outfit. Giant squid everywhere. Right, it should be somewhere here. The crossing. This is where she had the visions. Or he had the visions. A vision of a lady. Hey, visions of loot. I'll take that. I'm a little worried. Hey, there's loads of really good loot here. That sounds like one of the big guys. Yep, it's one of the big guys. God damn it. Whoa! It wouldn't let me run. It wouldn't let me run. That's fine, at least we get our equipment back.
Your vote is your choice. Choose wisely. Vote for Oakmont. Your vote is your choice. Choose wisely. Help me, please. He's cursed.
Where was it? I just kind of walked randomly. I feel like it was here. Should have a H on the door. Oh, what? It spawned me all the way over there? Bah humbug. He's mad. He's completely mad. Right. This time, I'm not gonna die. I swear it. I swear it. I might just try and avoid the big guy. They're quite slow. Although he did teleport up next to us, which was a bit weird. Never seen them do that before.
Stop it.
Okay. He only appeared when I went upstairs, right? Or downstairs? Downstairs. He appeared when I went downstairs. Maybe I can cheese him. I sure feel like I've been here before. Aha! Hi, Dad. The back room's window was broken when I woke from my nap, so I'm gonna go look for Mum. She can't have gotten too far yet. I'm sure she'll listen to me when I find her. Sometimes, when I take her food to her, she looks at me weird, like she remembers me. Sometimes, she even reaches out through the slot and tries to grab my hand. But I do what you said, and stand behind the white line and push the tray with the stick, and then she cries. I really hope she'll get better soon. Don't worry, Dad. I'll find her and bring her home. Love you, Rachel. She's so dead. So I think that's all we needed to do here. So he had a vision of a woman turning into a monster, and now we know. But that's exactly what was happening here. Ugh. Ow. Let's get the heck out of here. These cultist guys. Maybe they'll turn out to be our best friends. I'm just assuming they'll be our enemies. Okay, next one. Lone Child. The visions are testing me, playing with my mind. My old forgotten fears come to life. When I was small, I was afraid to stay alone. I thought my parents would leave and never come back. Today, I went to the eastern streets of Coverside, and the visions came on the corner of St. Elmo Lane and Kingsport Street. I felt I was alone, forgotten in a locked room, hungry and frightened. It was so scary to stay inside, but everything was much worse behind the door. Something scratched in the corridor, and there were terrifying screams from outside. I could not run, could not hide. I just waited for Mum to return. Interesting. So this one's in Eastern Coverside. St. Elmo Lane and Kingsport Street. St. Elmo Lane, Kingsport Street. So it must be like here. Cool. Muy cool. Let's go to a fast travel spot. I think we can get there through here. I wonder what the deal with this side mission is. I wonder.
Hey, knock it off. No, please, no. Don't shoot me, mister. He's mad. He's completely mad.
He's mad. He's completely mad. Okay. Nice, nice. Let's go. To... Okay, I've done that one. I want to go to this one. What the hell? Oh, I'm being a total fool. Yeah. So it's either here or it's on the other side of the water. Is that loot up there? Oh, it was empty. Looking for a door with a blue H on it. It's only blue when we're in super cool vision. Should be here somewhere. Corner of St. Elmo Lane and Kingsport Street. No denying this is the corner of St. Elmo Lane and Kingsport Street, so it must be here somewhere.
What's your problem?
I don't think it's in there. That's where we got the book, right? Pretty sure this is where we got the book. No, it's a different house. It just looks very, very, very similar. Maybe this is the house then. No, it's literally exactly the same house. We've been here before. Which means it's probably not where we need to be. Maybe? Maybe this house? I guess he never said it was a house, right? That's just something I inferred. Alright, we can't climb a ladder. Must be on the other side then. Because they didn't say it was there, they said it was here. Must have to boat it up. Great. The symbol of the cultists. That's just what I wanted to see. Hey, loot though, I'll take that. Upstairs, maybe? I feel like I've been here before as well. Aha! Illusion. Okay, let's try and get our sanity back. Oh, this guy's like worshipping us. That's interesting. Is our sanity going back down just from being near that room? Ugh. There's some pretty nice flowers. And I'll take that loot. I live to loot. FM. I do not know where Mummy and Dad be went. Mummy kissed me on the forehead and handed me Mr. Teddy and left so many days ago. I am all by myself, and Mr. Teddy and I are so cold and wet. If you have blankies, I would be so happy. If you are a nice people and you find this, note, I live in a brown house with lots of flowers, but they are wet and sad now. My name is Timmy, and if you help me, we can all be the very best friends. Just please, no more monsters. I am all red and sticky. Interesting. So whoever's been having these visions... I don't know. I guess we'll find out as we get more of them. Mirrors, mirrors. Oh, we know all about mirrors from yesterday. Mirror walls. Okay, I'm afraid someone stalks me. It started when I visited Western Advent and had a vision at the intersection of Purity Road and Oak Street. I saw mirrors full of reflections and someone trapped, trying in vain to escape. His expression of fear and panic shook me deeply. After that, a very tall and skinny man started following me in the distance. What troubles me is that I see him in the reflections, but have never caught a strange view of this stalker. I'm sure the police will mock me if I come asking for protection. Seems it is time to buy a good trustworthy gun and start to practice. Okay. Western Advent. Advent. Western Advent, corner of Purity Road and Oak Street. There's Oak Street. Where's Purity Road? Purity Road, Purity Road. There. No nearby fast travel point. I guess we can go to that one. Wait, did I just see another fast travel point I haven't got yet? I think I maybe did. God damn it. And I have already got it. Ah, I got myself stuck for no reason. Please let me out. Nice, nice.
Hey, knock it off.
Hey, knock it off. Yeah. All the way down here. All the way up here. All the way down there.
No, please, no. Don't shoot me, mister. He's mad. He's completely mad.
So I wonder what the deal with this side quest is. Like, I wonder who we hand it into, because... Oh, crap. Because, we just took this quest upon ourselves. No one gave us this quest.
Burn your eyes, please, for the dusk of time is at hand. Here's the prophecy inscribed in the twilight of the dying moon. The hidden shall arise and drown the world in its Icarus waters. Burn your eyes clean, for the dusk of time is at hand. Here's the prophecy inscribed in the twilight of the dying moon. The hidden shall arise and drown the world in its Icarus waters.
Ah, he's not gonna run. Okay, so they want me to go through that danger zone. That is not happening. We'll just sail around. We might be completely mad, but we're not that mad. There's a fast travel point I haven't got. That's pretty good. That means if we die, not that I expect us to die, but if we do, then we should respawn there. Right, so it should be somewhere around here. Yeah. I'm not going in there. Unless it forces me to. God damn it, I don't see any other... I think it has to be in there. Probably here, right? Hmm. Yoink. Oops. Oh, we can't carry anymore. Nice. Never turn down loot. A rooftop we can't get out onto. A trap. I've already got max traps. I mean, I'm just assuming this is the building, but it seems plausible. It seems full-on plausible that this is the building. Never turn down loot. This building's really good for loot. I do feel like this is the right building. Let's explore a little bit more upstairs. I probably missed something. I'm notorious for missing things. There's no reason to go out there. Thought this might be an illusion. Maybe there's another way to get up there? I don't know. I feel like I've explored this house. It might not be the right building. That just brings us back round here. Okay, let's assume this is not the right building. Nope, F that! Western Advent, corner of Purity Road and Oak Street. Ah, this is more plausible. It's got that symbol again. Ah, shit. So much for not dying, huh? I hate those big guys. Hey, it did bring me to this fast travel point though. That's what I thought it'd do. Awesome. Have I got any levels? 1. I was leveling up my melee. Hey, that's actually significantly faster attack speed. Pretty happy about that. Okay. Plan is throw every grenade we've got at this sucker. Ah. Where is he? Ah, what a waste. I guess he didn't spawn this time, it was dogs instead. That's pretty handy, actually. Ooh, shit. Oh. 2 dogs is way better than one of those giant monsters. Nice. Right, this is where the guy thought he was being stalked. Stalked by a thin man. With the mirrors. What am I hearing in the water? Stalked by a thin man, huh? Maybe we were the thin man all along. MG, the man in the mirror. He's gone. Ever since this infernal flood began, I kept seeing him in the mirror. The man who stole my reflection. He wore my skin like a suit, but there was nothing human beneath it. He knew I was on the other side and was looking straight at me. I covered every mirror in my house, but in vain. I could still see him in the window panes, in every puddle, even in other people's eyes. The neighbors started to look at me strangely. I couldn't sleep. I saw his face in nightmares, and when I woke up, I heard whispers coming from the looking glass. But now he's gone. I uncovered the mirror to smash it to pieces, and he's gone. There's nothing in the reflection at all. But I feel like I'm not alone. Nope, sod that. Hey, he did smash the mirror. Ugh. Go, go, go! Okay. Disgusting exaltation. No matter how different my visions may be, they are always so frightening. Today it was a man. He left a house in southern Oldgrove on Warwick Street, somewhere between Seaside and Hillside Streets. Our eyes met, and I immediately felt the burning exaltation, a wild torrent of emotions. I saw him among the monstrosities, touching them, embracing, kissing. The vision was so intense I bent in two and threw up all my breakfast. He walked past, saying something like "cursed newcomers," and I prayed he wouldn't stop to help. Even now, when I close my eyes, I see the creatures around this man. Great. Okay, Southern Old Grove, Seaside Street and Hillside Street. There's Hillside Street, there's Seaside Street. Warwick Street. Warwick Street's here. Warwick Street? Oh, cool. I guess cool? It's kind of weird. I don't think this map direction makes sense. Has to be on Warwick Street, which means it has to be on here. And then it says between Seaside Street and Hillside Street. Oh, okay, yeah. I'm being dumb. It's here. And I think our fast travel point was just over here. Hey there, buddy. Oh shit, he's sick. Good job we've got a plague doctor outfit. So yeah, should be just over there. This is where the fancy houses are.
What's your problem?
Actually got two houses marked here. I think it's this one. Or one of these ones, rather. There we go. It's got a H on the door. H for hobo. No, it's H for habited. And it's got this thing. The sign of the cult. So this is where the guy was banging the monsters. Great. That's just great. Tranquilizer. That's the stuff we use to calm ourselves down. Ready with a Molotov. Thought you could trick me, game. Not today. I'm on point. Hey. It's kind of weird how when you go insane, loot boxes appear sometimes, and you can loot them. It's a little bit weird. More dogs. And those guys. Ooh, right in the face. Okay, this guy should be easy enough. And these guys are illusions. That went surprisingly well. And we leveled up. More health. Falling from heights. Swimming. Don't really care about those. Don't really care about double the quest rewards. If you got XP, I would. Remain sane for longer. That's what I want. Then they can no longer say that we're completely mad. We can say, no, no. We're 15% less mad. He's been cutting them up. Keeping them in prisons? Or keeping people in prisons to feed to them? Like that chef dude. I feel like whatever we're looking for should be down here, but it might not be. It might be upstairs. I'm assuming that based on game design. I don't actually have a real reason for it. It might be up here. Oh, god damn it. It's extraordinary, incredible, fabulous. I was right. I told them we weren't alone, that the ocean was talking to me. And now that it's flooding in, the ocean brings them with him. All these buffoons who would laugh behind my back, they now fear these wonders. At the sight of these magnificent specimens, they run in all directions screaming. They do not realize the incredible chance they have to admire them, to contemplate their splendor. I need to get closer to these creatures. Closer, always closer. I will finally be recognized for my talent. One of these creatures might even carry my name. I will be praised by all the universities. They can't ignore me now. They'll stop thinking I'm mad. Oh joy, what pleasure. Come see me. I await your arrival. I will take good care of you. Fair enough. Catch you later, stupid demon. Okay. Cool, this quest you gotta go through a lot of stuff. Call of the Ocean. Tonight the air forced me to leave the hotel. The putrid smell of rotting seaweed and fish made it hard to breathe. I remember a huge apple tree, and thought it may be nicer there. Moreover, I was afraid that the hotel owner would see my seizures. The visions occurred when I was walking a few blocks from the apple tree. Walking E. Brown Street in Central Shells. I felt like I was drowning. I ran forward, and when I passed the street of St. Michael's Church, I felt the water surrounding me, pressing, calling. I needed all my will to fight the desire to go to the mare and sink into its depths. Oh, like that book. Okay, Central Shells. E. Brown Street. To the east of the corner with St. Michael's Road. So that's like here. Cool. We're going to beat this quest, then we're going to progress the story a little bit. I say a little bit. We're going to progress the story a significant bit. Well, I should probably try and get those last books first, but I want a better weapon before I get those last books. And I think we have to progress the story to get better weapons. That's what I was reliably informed. Yeah, this way. And the next main story thing we need to do is infiltrate the fish people. So that'll be cool. But I want to get this quest out of the way because it literally gave us this quest as soon as we started the game. Okay, it's the next street up. So these all have the cult markings on them. Like the markings of the cult. What's this guy doing? Looking for one lootable item. Hey, I'll take that firebomb. God damn it. Probably shouldn't have stopped there to loot that. Ooh, this guy's fast. Okay, downstairs, downstairs. Please be loot down here. There better not be a secret wall. It's totally gonna be a secret wall. God damn it. Okay, the plan is wait for him to come here and then run upstairs. Go. Come on. Oh. KL, my cherished flock. K, I believe, has forsaken us, assuming, of course, any such being exists. Are we to die frightened? Are we to die mad? Death would be merciful indeed in the face of this second flood. Second flood? Second flood. There was one before. There will be no rainbow to blossom over our corpses. The sea beckons to me in a way Scripture never has, as she has always done since beasts who would be men oozed from her briny womb. I will go to seek her soon, and draw her salt-laden, baptismal breath into my own lungs. May she forgive us for our hubris. Your shepherd, Reverend Zachariah James Baker. Oh damn, it was the Reverend. Ugh. Let's get the heck out of here. Don't go in there, guys. Static in ears. I was walking the lumber street in Eastern Reed Heights when it happened again. It's not just a vision, but a noise. Hissing radio static, growing louder and louder. Voices from afar were lost in it, crying desperately. I tried not to show how bad it was. I was afraid to reveal it to the locals. The images came after I passed Bullock Street, towards Helog Street. The hissing flooded my mind, and I saw a man surrounded by radios talking to them. He was dying. I felt it. And when it happened, the vision was gone. Eastern Reed Heights. Lumbert Street, Helog Street, Bullock Street. Cool. Dying man radio, huh? Feel the gentle touch of tentacles. Cool. He's mad. He's completely mad. I think every house we've been to so far for this mission has had one of those giant guys in it. I think. Aha! And this has a symbol. They've all got the symbol. Hey, this looks like the bank. And by looks like the bank, I mean is a direct clone of the bank. Nope, sod that. I knew there was going to be a big guy. I wonder if the basement's bank-esque as well. Something something 19 something. My name is... well, I'm uncertain. It's lost in the static. I do not know anything. I've lost it all. My mind is little but static, interspersed with bits from the radio serial that was my life. No, not my life, my existence. I hear names. Margaret, Jonathan, Albert. I hear dates, places. June 7th, 1912, at a church on a hill. It is these bits that I live for. It is the static that I will end my life for. Every day, for as long as I can remember, the static has grown louder. I have sunk deeper as the voices grow quieter. They are being replaced. I'm losing what little I have left. A new voice, unintelligible, yet one I understand more clearly than any radio program in my head. I fear for what I will become when I can no longer hold on. I'm choosing to go before the static, or the voice within it, becomes me. Goodbye, Oakmont. I have sunk even further than you. Cool. It's different to the bank down here. Very slightly. Run. Five to go. Oh, there sure are a lot of these. Voices from the pipes. I'm afraid of the bathroom and kitchen sink. Each time I want to wash my hands, I tremble in fear. What if they'll talk to me? This began after a vision in Western Reed Heights, near the crossing of Ibon, Ward, and Baker Streets. I saw a man, naked and covered in blood, in a room without doors or windows. Surrounded by the dark holes of the pipes, he was cutting himself, piece by piece, feeding those copper mouths. They were whispering with voices, so sweet and promising, but full of hunger and hatred. How could he believe them? Could he even escape? And had they noticed me? Interesting. I'm not sure why that made him afraid of the bathroom and kitchen sink. Fair enough. Western Reed Heights. Baker, Ward, and Iban. There's Ward. Oh, right here. Cool. Wonder if we get a new outfit for doing these. I've also got the DLC. I'm not sure how I access that. Need to figure that out at some point. So it should be right here. On this corner. Aha! Interesting, so that symbol only appears when we get close. So this guy was afraid of copper pipes. Wonder if we'll find him sealed in a room. Upstairs, maybe? Is there an upstairs? There must be an upstairs, right? What kind of house doesn't have an upstairs? Oh. I'm real dumb. Ah, crap. Ah, crap. Come on. Whatever it is, I need it. Oh, Mr. Bigley, the pipes are calling. I think you will recall that I have expressed concern about the drains in my bathroom numerous times over the past month. Obviously, rattles, clunks, and gurgles are of no concern to you, as you are yet to make a single visit, despite your assurances. But what about the voices, Mr. Bigley? Will they be enough to get your wrench in hand? Well, it's too late. No amount of tinkering or nut-tightening can take back the offer they've made. How can I refuse? They say all I have to do is come down and join them. They've shown me a way. I don't like or understand it, but they say they've done it before, many times. I just need a sharp knife. I will join them piece by piece, and when I'm all gone up here, I will be whole again down there. Whole and glorious. I'm nervous, but they've assured me. That said, you assured me too. No, I have no choice. They have offered immortality, ecstasy, and secrets unbound. But best of all, Mr. Bigley, the pipes are silent down there. I have been assured. What a crazy dude. This one is SM. I wonder what these initials mean. Right? DC, SM, FP, AK, AP, KL, EK, MG. Now, I thought it might be like the names of the people writing them. Except that EK is written by someone called Rachel. And KL is written by Reverend Zachariah James Baker. So I really don't know. Must mean something, though. Must mean something. Maybe it's a code. Let's get the hell out of here. Okay. From behind. Is this one going to be FB? No. Because that one's voice from the pipes. And that was EK or whatever. From behind. I can't help but turn around at any noise after what I saw yesterday. I walked down the Murdoch Avenue in Western Advent, and near Oak Street I was hit with an excruciating migraine. My nose started to bleed, and the visions came. I saw one man writing a letter, and another about to strike him from behind. Somehow I was both the spectator and the sitting man, but no matter how I cried out warnings or tried to move, it didn't work. It seems I lost consciousness when the killer hit the man's head, and it took me several hours to get back to the hotel after. Western Advent. Well, that's quite close. Near the corner of Murdoch Avenue and Oak Street. Oak Street? Murdoch Avenue. Nice. Let's go. Right, it should be here.
Lend your support to Milton Pierce. The mayor Oakmont deserves.
Western Advent, near the corner. Near the corner, huh? I don't appreciate this whole near the corner shenanigans. Aha! Loot, loot, loot. Looking for loot. Aha! RV. My dear Clara, it has been years since we last saw each other, and I still can't sleep without looking at the picture you sent me of your family. I wish I had something to show, but pictures of this place would only bring you nightmares. What was I thinking when I left our hometown? I feared that I might be losing my sanity. You remember Dumont, my neighbour that works at the docks? I mentioned him in previous letters. He was always a good friend, but I don't know what happened. He started screaming in the middle of the night, chanting about lost cities and saying strange words. I was never a religious man, but I don't know how to explain his condition through science. I see strange things each time I look out the window, and I don't know if they're really there, or if it's just my mind playing with the mist. Somehow, The mad words of my friend start to make more sense each time I look at these wild and incomprehensible shapes. I'll return home as soon as I have enough money to do so. I hope to survive all this. Your beloved brother, Victor. So what, he got clubbed in the head by the other guy? Ugh! Watch out, guys.
Hey, knock it off.
Oh shit, is that the mad friend? Whew. F that. Okay. Terrible fetus. After this vision, I shake in fear at the sound of a child's cry. Man, this guy's scared by everything. It happened in Western Reed Heights on Washington Street. I passed I-Bond Street and was heading toward Oak Street, but saw it. The thing was running so fast, I didn't even understand what it was. It jumped from the window, and the vision struck me immediately. I saw a man, a doctor, hiding in the room. He was writing something with a shaking hand, something like a last will. And then I saw the thing stalking him, a fetus on thin, pointy legs, with a little face full of evil and hatred. It's shrieking. I can't forget it. Western Reed Heights, Washington Street. Between Iburn and Oak Street. Iburn, Washington Street, Oak Street. Oh, it's right here. Cool. Let's just sail over there. Hmm. 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 Ah. Looking for a note. A note, a note, a note. Ooh, I'll take that loot. My dearest comfort, if my scrawl is an illegible scribble, forgive me. The shock of what I've delivered from the poor young woman's womb has affected my nerves. Her guttural screams still ring in my ears, and her birthed tragedy lurks near where I hide. Had my attendant not been attacked first, I would have certainly shared her fate. The wriggling abomination that erupted from the waif's belly, leapt from her body, and attached itself to the nurse's throat with a wet smacking sound. Pulled behind it, the taut umbilical cord tore out the placenta in an eruption of bright blood that soaked my gown. Stunned, I looked into the mother's bulging eyes as she convulsed and bit off her tongue between clenched, grinding teeth. Falling backward in horror, I crawled behind a medical cabinet in the operating theatre. I can now hear the sloshing movement of the afterbirth, sliding across the floor as the terrible infant silently approaches. I write this account on my surgical mask with the sturdy pen you gifted me last year near the Oakmont Commons. May it now serve faithfully as my only weapon against the deformed babe. Sincere thanks, Sebastian. Nice, we leveled up. Man, we're leveling a ton off this quest. I think I want even more sanity. Let's get out of here. I don't think any monsters have spawned, but I bet they will do. Yeah, I do like loot. Cleansing flame, gasoline. Fire in every canister. Little homage to the KKK there. That's a bit tasteless, but fair enough. 2 to go. Innsmouthers notes. The local Innsmouthers scare me a lot. I've never seen a place with so many ill people. Their faces pursue me, even in visions. Recently, I was in the northern part of Grimhaven Bay, walking down Whisper Street. I barely made it to Hubert Avenue when the visions came. I stood among many Innsmouthers, disguised as one of them, and listened. Their leader read the story of a captain participating in pagan rites, copulating with savage witches and beasts bringing sacrifices. I still remember his name, Obed. Quite right. Cool. North Grimhaven Bay, corner of Hubert Avenue and Whisper Street. There's Whisper Street. Where's Hubert Avenue? Here. Oh, great. It's in a frickin' monster area. Right next to the reef, though.
What's your problem?
What's your problem? My problem is that I need to go into a monster-infested area, and I really don't want to. Okay, Grimhaven Bay. I really don't want to go into this monster area. Maybe it's just outside the monster area? No, it's totally going to be inside. Shit. There, maybe? F this. Oh my god. Ugh. Please don't be a secret wall. How did he survive that? Oh, I think there's more of those little leg things. Any more? I'm done with the running. Aha! I knew it! The Obed Marsh Diary. 21st of March, 1856, New South Wales. On that day, we arrived near Bull's Pyramid, a giant rock around 2,000 feet high, extending from the sea. The air is poisoned all around it, and you can barely see the tip of the monolith. The catch is good here and brought us more gold. I had to give them 2 slave women we bought in Sumatra. Wretches were terrified when they saw them. Good riddance. We landed on Lord Howe Island, a few nautical miles away, for fresh water and fruit. The Hetty dinghy was put at sea at 8:15 a.m. Last time we were here, in 1847, there were 3 settlers and their Aboriginal wives. This time, only the women remained, and they were not the same. Tattooed, their eyes were red with blood, and dead animal carcasses were strewn across the camp. They slept on the floor beside the corpses. We drank and danced with them, obviously, and one played a strange musical flute with sounds we never heard before. One of them took me to her hut. While I was at it between her legs in the dark, Matthews came with a torch, and I could see that above me the dead husband was hooked to the roof, the skin over his face dried like a 100-year-old apple. Bones and clothes he was, his mouth open and distorted in an endless shout. I can still see his eyes, alive and rolling, looking at me. The witch was laughing hard while wiping her thighs, all her teeth filed to a point like a wolf or a shark. We fled this cursed place, leaving the witches behind. I think we've only got one left to do, and then I've done all these letters. And what an ordeal it's been, and I'm getting out of this place before we get attacked. Uh-oh. I went the wrong way. Okay, where's the last one? Today I fell asleep on the street. I'm sure it's connected to my vision somehow, because I felt the same nausea and headache as before they strike. It happened in Coverside, near the corner of Tanner Street and Old Church Road. I felt dizzy and my mouth was full of a bittersweet taste. I saw a woman with kind eyes giving me a drink and whispering something. Immediately after that, I fell asleep and spent nearly half the day lying in the dirt like a hobo. It's a miracle no one stole anything from me. Western Coverside. Corner of Tanner Street and Old Church Road. Old Church Road, Tanner Street. Okay, that's near the Popo. And once we've done this, it's main story time.
Hey, handsome. Wanna have some fun?
She took that well. There's the Popo. Why do the police have giant harpoon guns? What are they expecting? That's pretty mental if you think about it. Maybe they're from the first flood. First flood? Second flood? Maybe they know. Maybe they know something's going down in Funky Town. Please don't be in there. It said on the corner. I am on the corner. We're looking for that crazy symbol. Or a H. Corner of Tanner Street and Old Church Road. So yeah, it has to be here. I'm ruling out everything before I go into that goddamn hellhole, but I think we have to. Why is there so much loot here? Why is there so much loot? I mean, I guess I'm not complaining about there being so much loot. There has to be a reason, though. It's given us way more loot than we could possibly need for this area. I'm not convinced this is the right place, you know? Uh. I think it has to be out here somewhere. It said on the corner, it didn't say way down there. Hey, Cal. Cal says, "It's over, spider creature. I have the high ground." We sure did. Western Coverside, corner of Tanner Street and Old Church Road. If this isn't the corner of Tanner Street and Old Church Road, I don't know what is. Tanner Street's pretty short. It should have a H on it, or at least that cult symbol. Ideally both. So this is Tanner Street, right? There's not even anything on Tanner Street. Tanner Street is just this empty street. And then we're not on the corner of Tanner Street and Old Church Road anymore. Maybe it's more on the Old Church Road side of the dealio. I feel like I checked that, but No harm in checking again. Old Church Road is like this one. Yeah, you beat up your friend. I guess he's not your friend. Why do I feel like these directions have lied to me? Damn, that guy's really taking a beating, huh?
He's mad. He's completely mad.
That's my good deed for the day. I have checked every goddamn building on Tanner Street and Old Church Road. There's nothing else it can be, right?
Stop it.
I've checked them all. Tanner Street, Old Church Road. Tanner Street, Old Church Road. Wait, that's Chack Road. That's some dedication. What is? The guys beating each other to a pulp. Old Church Road goes all the way down here. But Tanner Street is just this tiny street. Now I can game it somewhat, right? Oh, looking through every building. Yeah. It says it's in Western Coverside, which means it has to be here. Or here. Right? If it was here, it'd say it was in Advent. So it has to be one of these two. What did the note say? Fell asleep on the street. So maybe it's not even a building. Maybe it's not a building. That'd be a first. No, it must be a building, right? It must be a building. It's always a building. Never anything except a building. I just don't see a building it could be. Oh, it's literally right there. Everyone in the city has the same chess game going on. They all have exactly the same chess game going on. And they're all missing a few pieces. Just break into buildings. Yeah, basically. They're usually, like, abandoned. This city seems to favour anarchism. Like, extreme anarchism. Plus, everyone already thinks we're bad. Completely mad. Oh, God. A dog as well. Got it! BG. The recipe was left to me by my grandmother, and when Lily was little I used it quite often. A couple of drops in her milk, and she slept sweetly all night. My husband and I finally had a little time for each other. Of course, that was long ago, and since then I haven't needed Grandma's sleeping elixir. But now, everything's changed. It was 2 days ago that Bill barricaded the windows because we could not bear to see the corpses on the street. We're locked in, and we're out of food. The worst are the nights. Impossible to sleep because of the squeals of death and other terrible sounds. We should flee, but there's no place to go. I'm afraid as fate draws near that we'll end up like the bakers. I do not want this for my little Lily. While my husband barred the entrance, I made my grandmother's tea. Lily drank her dose and went to bed, and Bill's getting faint too. It's time for me to join them. Good night, Oakmont. So she killed her family. Fair enough. Damn, I just leveled up twice off that. Ow. Let's get out of here. Watch out, guys. Oh, that's the quest complete. I didn't even get like any special dialogue for it or anything. I just got a ton of XP. I mean, I'll take it, but a bit of a shame. Extra health? Yeah, I'll take extra health. Okay. We've got Mystic Tomes. We've got 2 books left to get. Cal says, so are the Cthulhu demons only in houses? So far, I think the answer to that question is yes. No, that's not true. They are also in these areas. Infested areas. So there are a bunch of infested areas. I haven't found them all yet. But apart from that, they are in the houses. So I would like to try and find these last 2 tomes. It's the last thing I'm missing before I continue with the story. I know I said we're going to continue with the story right now. But 2 tomes, yo. How hard can it be to get them? Where's the nearest? Okay. Now, I probably should continue with the story because it gets better weapons. But I really want these books. And then we can do the story with a clean conscience. I'm also curious how I access the DLC. I'm curious how I access the D to the L to the C. I think we're still quite near the beginning of the game though, so... Now I believe this book is guarded by a really tough demon. Literally the only one of its kind that I've seen. But I also think there's explosive barrels nearby, so if we can exploit them... Only place in the game I've seen explosive barrels as well, so hopefully you're meant to exploit them. Maybe it won't actually be that bad a fight. In here... Somewhere in here there should be the last book. I'm ready for you, demon. Is that a person? That's like a ghoul. Oh, it's like a lure. Nah, he wasn't that bad. A little bit creepy, but he wasn't that bad. Cal says the laptop obsession is starting again, except this time with books. Yes! He wasn't that bad at all. I guess blowing up a truck full of explosives is one way to do it. The Necronomicon! Yes! The fabled Necronomicon is heavy and cold. The tome is thick and bound in dark, stained leather. Wherever the material came from, it feels too thin and elastic to make for effective binding. The intricately carved signs somehow affect my eyes, and after a moment of concentration they become readable. Then say the words of sealing. Shemserep, Phtos, Mavo, Igurso, Baef, Igurso, and kneel before the circles. Bow to them and pray thusly. The one all-uniting who dwells in the dark, in the centre of all things you sleep. And may the darkness be dense forever, so no one see the glare of your eye. And lo, the thing will rouse and answer to you. Oh, so someone summoned that demon. Cool. We leveled up twice off that. I'm not really sure what to put my points in now, if I'm honest. Carry one more first aid kit. Sure. Carry one more grenade and firebomb. Sure. I do like grenades and first aid kits. So where's the last book? The hidden book. It was bought by a local surgeon who was found dead in his house. His house, it wasn't there. private hospital in Western Reed Heights. Okay. Private hospital, Western Reed Heights, Bourbon Road. Between Innsmouth Road and Oak Street. Bourbon Road. Oak Street. Innsmouth Road, so it's like here. Okay, we'll sail over there. That demon was a bit... I'm not going to say anticlimactic. But it was a bit anticlimactic. You go to all the effort of summoning a demon, just have some guy shoot 3 explosive barrels and take it out. That ain't right. And this is on the hardest difficulty. The barrels should have, like, weakened it, but you should have still had to fight it, in my humble opinion. However, I'm quite glad I didn't have to, because I really wanted that book. Next entrance, I think. And there's a fast travel point here. Nice. Okay, I assume it's in there. Come on, dude, climb the railing. No? I'm trapped. I'm trapped in a prison of my own design. Okay, that's fine. Hey, outside loot. It's not often you see outside loot. Especially not really good loot like that. I need rags. Okay, somewhere in here there's the book. The final book. Then we've got all 7 books that the crazy guy was talking about. And then I'm not sure what we do with them. It's probably hidden behind an illusion. They usually are. F that. Yoink. Aww. An illusion, an illusion. God damn it. Okay, I reckon it has to be upstairs. God, the loot in this place is really nice. Well, so much for it having to be upstairs. Okay, it's probably hidden behind an illusory wall. Ah, should I just kill this guy? Oh, crap. Oh, crap. God damn it, what happened there? Oh. Whew. What an ordeal. Right, now we can actually look around. Has to be an illusion of some sort. It's always an illusion. Unless it's a giant demon. And I do genuinely believe it has to be upstairs. There's no harm putting in a bit of legwork first. Be able to tell if there's an illusion because the edges of the screen will blur. It'll become like ringed. don't like that I keep hearing monsters. Even though I'm pretty sure I killed them all. Huh? Oh. There's blood under there, right? And I hear a monster. Is there another way up? Where was the elevator on the floor below? I don't know. Could have to go up the elevator, right? Like the elevator shaft. Hmm. I'm hearing monsters here as well. And whispers. They're saying surrender. What the hell am I Ah, okay. Please let me climb up. Kind of a weird choice of a edge to grab, but okay. Dole Chance. A library stamp proves this book used to belong to the Miskatonic University's library. It is not just old, it's ancient. The words inside are arranged into stanzas, but the language, it is the tongue of the lumbering doles from the distant Vale of Pnath, where worlds collide and time does not exist. The letters form meaningless phrases, but if read aloud, somehow become understandable. Durdoth Urok Isaac Ezerksa Uhanu Zidol Zitrshu Trudeau Fujas Tzonas. The dust falls, it falls. All alive feeds Mother Earth with itself. We doles, we crawl under the skin of her face. I liked the doles. I thought they were cool. They got eaten by cats, right? I think it was the doles who got eaten by cats. 2 more levels. I don't know, like... I don't really care about the double quest rewards. Yeah. Increased range and more damage on my grenades. Okay. We unlocked a new outfit, Cultist. Let's go try it on. Let's go try... Where am I? I see you, fast travel point. Thought you got away. Let's go back to the pub. Change our outfit. And then, carry on with this main quest. Try and find Professor Harriet Doe. So those 2 quests were kind of pointless, to be honest. I mean, they were lore-filled. They were definitely full of lore, which is always good. And I did get a lot of XP from them, which is also good. And I got some new outfits, which is... hit or miss.
I'm watching you, newcomer.
Hey, I've been here for days, man. So that was this guy's books. I thought something cool had happened once we got all the books. Not the case.
The door won't budge.
Hey, my note's gone. There used to be a newspaper cutting on this wall. James says, is her name pronounced Doe as in doe or Doe as in duff? I assume it's Doe, right? Doe as in doe? Could be duff, though. It's a good point. I guess we'll find out once someone mentions her name. Let's see what our new outfit is. Okay. We're going to, oh my god. We're going to, is this thing alive? Are we actually wearing a living octopus on our head? Yeah. He's mad. He's completely mad. At least that'll be fair now, right? At least that'll be fair. And we're supposed to be infiltrating the fish people, so this is actually a suitable outfit. I wonder how the octopus feels about that. Right, I'll be back in a sec. I need a drink. And then we're gonna go and infiltrate the fish people. So, unless I'm very much mistaken, all the time I was doing that book quest, I was saying, I wonder how we access the DLC. Joke's on me. That was the DLC. That's some pretty weak-ass DLC. That is some pretty weak DLC. Collect a bunch of books. I guess that's why there was a special monster in it that I'd not seen before, but... weak DLC. That's all I'm saying. The outfit is cool, don't get me wrong. I don't think we'll wear it for the entire game. I think it'd be hard to take the game seriously with us having an octopus on our head for the entire game. But we are investigating the fish people, so it's thematically suitable. Right. Yes, we got asked to track someone down, right? A robbery of the fish storage. I need to tell the guard the passphrase, I serve the sea, to gain entrance. Perfect, right? So that's in the shells on Hawking Lane between Warren Road and Liberty Road. Hawking Lane, Warren Road, Liberty Road. So it's like here. That's alright, there's a fast travel point right there. Okay. I serve the sea, but I do not serve the deputy. James says, tell the guard, I've got an octopus on my head. Get it off. Get it off! Good idea. Is this the guard? Or is this just a random guy?
You got business here.
I
serve the sea.
I serve the sea. Anna sent me here to investigate the recent break-in.
Sea be praised. Finally. I'm Daryl Grimes. How can I help you?
What happened?
Can you tell me what happened? Don't skimp on the details.
Not much to tell, sadly. It was a man, that much I know. He snuck in while I was upstairs, tried to steal the fishies, but I heard him. Nearly got him with a harpoon by Kay, but I missed in the dark. He got away, that Dane. But I wonder, why steal what you can get for free?
Yeah, that's a bit of a puzzler.
For the thrill. Can you describe the burglar?
What did this burglar look like?
Same height as you. Not too big, not too small. Nothing to write home about. An average Joe. If not for his, bald head. That guy was as bald as an egg. I could see the moonlight reflecting off the top of his head.
Okay, what did he steal?
What did he steal?
Nothing. I scared him off before he could.
Where did he go?
Where did he go after that?
Don't know, pal. He was way faster than me.
And why all the secrecy, my man?
What's the deal with the password and such?
Orders from the higher-ups. I don't get to ask why.
Okay.
All right. Well, that's enough for now, Mr. Grimes. I've got to go to work.
Here, take the key. May the sea bless you. The sea protects.
It sure does. It protects our noggin. Right. We're looking for clues.
still smells of the sea. No signs of decomposition at all.
Is that true? Yeah, I guess that's true. Oh, F off. I didn't sign up for monsters. These traps are pretty good, actually. Unless they dodge them. There's the harpoon.
Wow. It pierced a good inch of solid wood like it was nothing.
You don't know that. That's not an inch. Is it? I feel like that's not an inch. Maybe it is. Doesn't look like an inch.
Wow. It pierced a good inch of solid wood like it was nothing.
R.
That's a fancy looking bottle. Looks like it was taken from a lab somewhere. There's some kind of powder left on the bottom. I better not touch it. It could be dangerous.
This octopus head is interfering. Yoink. Was there an upstairs? I feel like there was an upstairs. Oh, my own trap. God damn it. Okay. So we have a bottle. Letter from the orphanage. Dear Mr. Grimes, we can't thank you enough for what you do for the children. In these dark times, your toys go down like a tall glass of water. We all pray for your good health every day. We also kindly remind you that we still await your visit. All our staff, and of course the children, are eager to finally meet our benefactor in person. So please don't hesitate and come as soon as you're able. With eternal gratitude, Administration of Oakmont St. Jerome's Orphanage. So the guard is paying for an orphanage. James says, wearing stick-on tattoos and a papier-mâché octopus head, the detective found that it was difficult to be taken seriously. Yeah. So he makes toys for the orphanage.
Nice work. When I was a kid, I would have gone nuts for this. Well, if it was finished, that is.
I guess it's alright. Hard to tell with those tentacles in the way.
This guy must really be into his hobby to have such impressive tools.
Mm-hmm. Giant mouth of some sort of fish creature. So we got the lab flask and the testimony. The guy had a bald head. And in our mind palace, we've got a lab flask and 3 fish. Now we've still got that key, which implies we can open something else with it. Maybe there's more than one building? I don't think there was another door down here. Oh! That crazy doctor image. You see that? What the hell is that all about? So what are they doing in here? Like torturing dudes.
I have questions.
Yeah. I too have questions.
I found a hidden room full of shackles and chains downstairs. Looks like some kind of torture chamber. Know anything about it?
What? Stop talking, Truck. That can't be true. I know this place top to bottom.
Go and look, man.
Now, Daryl, you know I'm a detective, and if you're lying, I'm going to find out one way or another.
I've got nothing to do with it, I swear, Mr. Reed. Go ask Anna. She's responsible for renting the place. I know nothing about this.
Okay. I'll talk to Anna. We'll see if your story holds up. See ya.
May the sea protect you.
Yeah. Okay, let's go talk to Anna. Hey, cultist man.
Burn your eyes clean, for the dusk of time is at hand. Here's the prophecy inscribed in the twilight of the dying moon. The hidden shall arise and drown the world in it. Beware, he's cursed.
No, that guy's not bald. He's been sick. Okay, Anna was... Where the hell was Anna? EOD. Where the hell was the EOD? Oh.
Your vote is your choice. Choose wisely.
Let's go find out what Anna has to say.
Fish? Fresh fish?
I've found what looks suspiciously like a dungeon in the basement of your fish storage. Care to explain?
Excuse me? You've found what?
A dungeon. Chains, shackles, and blood. Ring any bells?
I've no idea what you're talking about, but it sounds awful. We only started renting the place a few weeks ago. Goodness. I'm going to have to ask our landlord several uncomfortable questions, it seems. Thanks for the heads up, Charlie.
See you later.
It wasn't a thief. Well, it was a thief. Stealing the fish. I think it was an escapee. And I think he escaped and grabbed the fish because he was like starving or whatever. I think it was an escapee. And that's why they tried to shoot him. Why would you try and shoot someone with a harpoon if they're just trying to steal stuff that you're giving away for free? Seems excessive. Lab flask, secret chamber, right? No? See, look, I still have the key to the fish storage. There has to be something else there. Otherwise, it takes the key out of your inventory, I think. Pretty sure it does. There must be something else there. Something I've missed. Maybe there's more than one storage building?
The sea protects.
Has to be another use for this key somewhere. Another use for the key. I don't see one. No other hidden chambers. James says, upstairs, big blank wall. Any magic signs on it? Like upstairs, upstairs. No. Oh. Oh!
This guy must
Oh.
really be into his hobby to have such impressive tools.
There's something else I was going to check, but I've just forgotten what it was. I've just forgotten what it was. I was going to check... Nothing in here. No, wait, maybe in here. It's probably one of those view the history things, right? Where you can look... Oh!
Thing's dead as a doornail, but I don't see any wounds.
Interesting.
So First, it ate the fish, and now it's dead. That's troubling.
Not really, it's a weird shrimp creature pretending to be a cat. If anything, it's good it's dead. Are they handing out poisoned fish? Are they causing the people to turn into stuff? They're giving away free fish, and the fish is poisonous. Yeah. Interesting. So we can probably talk to Anna and say, did you know that your fish is poisonous? Goddamn poisoned fish. Maybe this guy.
The sea protects.
I guess the sea really does protect. Yeah. Let's go grill Anna.
For the dusk of time is everywhere. He's cursed.
There's no way we're falling for her lies twice. She got away with it once.
Your vote is your choice. Choose wisely.
Oh, maybe that's why everyone's being sick. That's plausible, right?
As much as you need. It won't cost you a penny. Don't
What a
be
crazy
shy.
guy.
Leave enough. Glad to see you again. Fish? Fresh fish? Take as much as you need. It
Was
won't
the
cost
intruder
you a penny.
stealing the fish or poisoning it? Oh, now there's a good
Fish?
question,
Fresh
James.
fish?
There's a real good
Take as
question.
much- You want a fishy?
No.
Don't be shy. Leave enough for everyone.
There was that other guy here, right?
What are you selling, mister? I don't see any goods.
I offer what everyone in this Borg needs most. Safety and comfort. You a newcomer? Where are you staying?
The Devil's Reef Hotel.
Oh, old Victor always thinks so small. A man of your talents could earn his board 100 ways. Maybe you want some more spending money?
Got a job for a private eye, mister? I'm always up for a good side gig.
That's what I like to hear. I'm Walter. I need someone capable to take care of an issue on my property. Local fauna, if you know what I mean.
Real estate's a risky business. How'd you get into it?
All my life I was a common fisk trader. But I wanted more. I dreamed of being a landlord. A man who never works. So I scrimped and saved, and bought several houses. Gonna rent them to the refugees and newcomers. And I have even greater plans.
Let me guess. You need a gun for hire. Or is there another task?
I need you to place these incense burners on the top floor of my properties to drive off the wild beasts. Take a photo for me as proof.
Smoke that repels wild beasts. Does that even work?
Of course it will. No doubt. I bought it from a friend I trust.
Well, okay. Just give me the address. See you later.
Okay, we're not doing that quest just now. So wouldn't let me talk to her. The fish is poisoned.
Don't be shy. We've
Yeah, they don't match.
enough for everyone. Fish? Fresh fish?
I don't know. Now, to be fair, I did miss quite a lot of stuff on my rattling through of that place. And we do still have the goddamn key. I don't understand why we still have the key. I really don't understand why we've still got the key. No. There's only one.
The sea protects.
Oh! This has opened up now. God, I'm such a fool. It's a shame I missed that last time, huh?
Just a little bit more. Hold up.
Okay.
I hope Professor Westerbrook never learns about this.
Okay.
Come back, you thief. I'll show you not to mess with us.
Okay. Oh, I thought for sure there'd be one in here. I guess that's a longer term mystery.
Darn pests. Mayor, take them.
Okay, let's see what we have here.
What order would they be in? So the shooting him is either last or second last.
I hope Professor Westerbrook never learns about this.
Mm-hmm.
Just a little bit more. Hold up.
Come back, you thief. I'll show you not to mess with us.
Changed my mind. This one's next. He heard that sound, right? And then he probably thought it was rats. Yeah. He went to get the harpoon. I didn't see he was over there.
Darn pests. Mayor, take them.
And then...
Come back, you thief. I'll show you not to mess with us.
A man broke into the fish storage, poisoned the fish with an unknown substance. That made a noise which alerted the guard, who chased him out.
You dig up anything interesting?
I sure did. Turns out our friend here wasn't here to rob the place. He came to poison the fish.
By the sea. Are you sure?
Well, that's what the evidence suggests, anyway.
Okay, this is horrible. Please don't tell Anna it was my fault, or she'll have me quartered.
Quartered?
Anna will quarter you. You're joking about that, right?
Wish I was. Anna, she's ruthless when it comes to punishing the guilty, EOD member or not.
That's unexpected. Huh.
Cal says, what? I need to tell her, man. I need to tell her. We need to get in her good graces.
Look, nothing personal, Daryl, but I need to tell Anna the truth.
Okay. All those people might suffer because I do what you must, Mr. Reed.
I will.
If it's that bad, maybe you should skip town, hide somewhere.
You don't understand, Mr. Reed. You can't hide from your own conscience.
See ya.
May the sea protect you.
I'm sure it will. The guard is afraid of Anna. A mention of a professor. Oh, that's right. He did mention Professor Westerbrook. Lab flask. Yeah. I need to visit the university. Why do I have an octopus on my head? We're going incognito. We need to infiltrate the fish people, so it's the perfect disguise. They can't see through that. Apparently not. No, what it is you know, I was looking for those books. When we found all the books, we unlocked a new costume called Cultist. And the costume has an octopus on its head. I think I'm going to take it off, though. It's too distracting. It's too distracting.
The door won't budge.
Seriously, my eyes are always just focusing on the the physics of the octopus. It's pretty well done, though. Let's wear... I quite like this one. Can't forget my loot. Right, let's go let Anna know. Someone's poisoning the fish. Oh, that's better. That's much better. I seriously could not focus on anything except that octopus.
Fish? Fresh fish?
I've got news about your fish storage problem.
Oh, I'm all ears, Charlie.
It only looked like a robbery. Some guy broke into the storage to poison the fish. Near as I can tell, he succeeded, at least partially. I realize it's a lot to take on faith. Look, I've got a sample of what I think is the poison, though I can't identify it yet.
Sea protect us. That's terrible. What kind of man would do such a thing, and why?
I don't know, but I aim to find out.
We need to stop distributing the fish. We have to let everyone know about this. Kay knows how many people might already be affected.
Any theories on who might have done this? Any enemies?
The EOD has a lot of enemies. Wicked people that want to burn this city or drown it in blood. It could be anyone. It could be the police, the Ku Klux Klan, see take them, or even the Throgmortons. We were always a thorn in the side of those apes.
What do you want me to do with the poisoner once I find him?
I'd bring an end to him right there if I were you. The police in court are useless these days.
That wasn't the deal. I'm a detective, not a hitman.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Report to me when you find him. I'll see that the reward will be more than handsome, if you know what I mean.
James says...
See what I can do.
One thing still bothers me. The guard at the storage, Daryl. What was he doing at the time?
Time to snitch, yo. He missed the intrusion.
You should hire better guards. That chump was twiddling his thumbs and almost completely missed the break-in.
That piece of drock. I'll make sure he gets what's coming to him. Thank you for telling me, Charlie.
No worries. Yeah, where's the university?
Now, refresh my memory. Where's the university here?
I know it very well. Here, give me your map and I'll show you.
You were a student there, I take it.
Yes, that's right. I earned my degree there a while ago. Are you surprised?
I just wasn't expecting to see a college graduate working here is all. I never had the opportunity myself. Could say I'm a bit jealous.
You'll find that here in Oakmont, a woman can achieve much more than on the mainland. Our university has always accepted women with open arms.
Alright, look, lady, chill out. We never said it was because you're a woman. We said we were too poor to go to uni. Stop making it about you.
See you later.
James says, is EOD Excellent Order of Dagon or similar? We haven't been told what EOD stands for yet. We're still trying to get initiated. She marked the uni on our map. It's probably next to the uni library, right? Surely it's next to the university library. She said she marked it. Oh, it's over there. Man, the library's miles away. That'd be well annoying if you're a student there. Nice outfit, dude. The university. I bet everyone here is well shady.
Best stuff in Oakmont. All on sale. Today only.
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit to print. Buy a paper, mister?
Help me, please.
He's mad. He's completely mad.
He's mad. He's completely mad. Closed for maintenance.
Welcome to the University of Oakmont. How can I help you?
I need Professor Westerbrook.
I'm looking for Professor Westerbrook. You know where I can find him?
You're the one bringing him the specimen?
Specimen?
Oh, never mind. He's in the Department of Medicine. Let me show you.
You recognize this bottle? You know where it comes from?
Sorry. We have hundreds of bottles like this in the university.
Fine. I need to know what's in it. Any suggestions?
You need an analysis. Well, I'm sure someone from the Department of Medicine can help there.
You have a good day.
Oh yeah, super sketch,
Goodbye,
Cal.
sir.
That guy's as sketchy as they come.
Wendell sent you to deliver me the books, right?
No. You Must have me confused with someone else.
Oh, excuse me. I'm just worried for the fate of these tomes. It's been
Books.
a week without news from Wendell. Maybe you can help me. I'd reward you, of course.
What's the problem, man? I've got loads of books.
Why not? What can I do?
Oh, marvelous. Let's get acquainted then. Samuel Hopes, honorary member of Altera Pars Book Club.
Charles Reed, Private Eye.
Good, good. Listen, we're missing 3 rare books. One was taken for restoration while the other 2 were being studied. I asked Wendell to contact all parties, but he's gone quiet. Here's our records. Please, retrieve the tomes. They're so very valuable.
This guy's sketchy as well.
Why are they so valuable?
They're the 3rd, 7th, and 9th tomes written by the humble servant. The collection of all 11 books is our most prized possession. The author's real name is a mystery, but we know that he was an Oakmonter for sure.
Okay, I'm on it. Bye.
Cool. Is he roasting a rat? Must be a building we can go into here, right? Department of Medicine. Okay. James says he loves books, so he stacks them next to a fountain which has spray. I thought that as soon as I saw him, I was like, what the hell, man? That cannot be a good place for your books. Even if there isn't spray, there's at least going to be humidity to an extent. So this one's closed, but the Department of Medicine is over here.
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit for... He's mad. He's completely mad.
Let's go to the Department of Medicine.
Hello, sir. Welcome to Oakmont University Department of Medicine. I'm Samuel.
Charles Reed, private investigator. I have a few questions if you don't mind. You recognize this bottle? Maybe you could tell me what's inside.
That's one of our lab bottles. We have a lot of them. As for what's inside, I'd need to run some tests.
Could you do that for me?
These tests aren't cheap. And the other day I could get right to it, but we're, somewhat hindered right now.
What's up?
Our lab is crawling with, well, creatures. Professor Westerbrook's research is a little unconventional, and something went wrong. Really wrong.
Westerbrook's the guy the doctor kept talking about. He's the guy who researches the different animals, or the different monsters, I guess.
Isn't there some other lab you could use?
I'm afraid not. Our lab is the only one left in one piece.
Never mind. So, if I do a little pest control for you, you'll run those tests for me. For free?
Our budget is tight. You'd be helping the cause of science, Mr. Reed. Isn't that enough?
Oh, I guess science could help itself.
All right. Yes, you solve our problem, and I'll run the test for you. Off the books. Here's the key for the basement.
Cha-ching! Please just be those little hand guys. I don't want to have to fight any dogs. EOD is banned to all staff and students of the University of Oakmont. Henceforth, any mention of the Everyone's Obvious Duty organization, also known as EOD, its symbolics, current and or past members, as well as espousing their beliefs, is forbidden on university grounds, on pain of dismissal and/or expulsion. The administration has received numerous reports of EOD activity and outreach, disguised as so-called charity work, throughout our university and all over Oakmont. This dangerous activity has reached epidemic proportions and cannot be tolerated. Administration of the Board of Trustees. So allegedly, EOD stands for everyone's obvious duty, but it probably does stand for something Dagon related.
The door won't budge.
God damn it. Hey, that worked surprisingly well. I will take all the cheese I can get.
What kind of person would even touch this? Not to mention dissect it.
A curious person. Experiment log, part 1. March 2nd. I finally received a living specimen. Sadly, it's only the smallest one. The grunts call it Mr. Handsome, but I think it needs a proper name. March 3rd. Was thinking about a name for the specimen all night. I've begun a series of experiments on the creature. So far, it's proven exceptionally resistant to all the poisonous substances at my disposal, as well as acid and electrocution. Its shrieking, though, is bound to haunt me. March 5th. Last night I had a vision. Thousands of hands wrapped around me as a blanket, and I heard the name inside my head. Stygian Harvester. So what are they harvesting?
Some serious equipment they've got here. Oakmont University is clearly well funded.
Not well funded enough, according to that guy upstairs. No, I thought I might be able to get something cool out of it. That thing is totally coming to life.
I'm glad this thing is dead. Why do they even keep it here?
I thought when they were dead they turned into little pools of acid. Experiment log, part 2. March 10th. With those pesky limitations removed, I can finally continue my experiments unhindered. I need to know more. The specimen remained alive even with half of its internal organs removed. It's fascinating. I'm on the verge of a breakthrough in biology as we know it. March 15th. I developed a way to reanimate their tissue, even in one that's been dead for weeks. See? This is monumental. The possibilities of it, the implications. Does this hint at something hidden? Some trait present inside other creatures? And perhaps even ourselves? I will need to find volunteers. Well, one thing's for sure about Lovecraft. If something's coming back from the dead, it's never a good idea.
I wonder what would happen if I press this button. Should I or shouldn't I?
You 100% should not. It's gonna bring this thing to life.
So very tempting.
Welcome to the Department of Medicine.
Ah, crap. Hey, look, it's the Ape Man. Oh, shit. Maybe it'll really spawn me before I press that button. I knew it was going to bring that damn thing back to life, but still had to be done. Please still be dead. It's not gonna be. I'm gonna have to kill it with 14 bullets and 2 grenades. Sometimes you gotta do what you can do.
Your lab is certified creature-free.
Excellent, Mr. Reed. You've done us a great favor. Now we can get things up and running again.
Mm-hmm.
Your lab was, interesting. Running experiments on those creatures. What's up with that?
Oh, they're fascinating, aren't they? Convincing evidence of new branches in the evolutionary tree. Can you blame us for taking an interest?
Maybe not. But so much dead flesh down there, that's going to attract scavengers. Didn't you think about that?
Yeah, well, no. We'll be more careful in the future. Your point's taken.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I've done my part. Here's the bottle. Now you run those tests.
Yes. Wait here. It shouldn't take long. We finished that analysis, sir. It's ricin.
Ricin?
A highly toxic poison extracted from castor beans. It's slow acting, but absolutely fatal to humans.
So, where do you get ricin? This isn't something you can pick up from a drugstore.
About that. It is rare, but we have a certain amount of it here. For study, in our poison store. Or we did. I'm afraid that must be where it came from. The label had been tampered with, but it certainly looks like ours. Where did you find it?
Crime scene. Someone was trying to poison a bunch of fish with it.
This is horrible. I need to warn everyone in the university about this.
Mm-hmm.
Who's got access to where the poison's stored?
Only Professor Westerbrook has the key. His office is upstairs, right alongside Professor Cavendish's. Professor Westerbrook's not here, though. He's been sick for the last few days. Professor Cavendish is away as well, on vacation.
Where do they live?
I'm not sure, but probably somewhere in Advent. Most of the teaching staff live there. Wait, you don't think it was one of them?
I'm working on that. Can you let me upstairs?
All right. This is serious. I'll help you. Here's the key, but please don't disturb the professor's things.
I'm gonna loot him dry.
I'd like to know a bit more about your professors.
What do you want to know?
Westerbrook, he's the one the fish guy mentioned.
I want to know more about Westerbrook.
He's the head of our department. He's been here for, at least 30 years. He's one of the longest-serving staff we have. As you've already seen, he's particularly interested in the wild beast that recently appeared in our city.
Yeah, that's quite the unique fauna you have there.
I've no idea how he did it, but Mr. Throgmorton's men brought him live specimens for his research. He thinks he's on the verge of a breakthrough in evolutionary theory, a secret that, once revealed, will benefit all humankind.
Some secret should stay buried, 6 feet under.
You're not a man of science, are you? It's not about why, it's about what if.
What can you tell me about Professor Cavendish?
He's one of the most brilliant teachers we have here. A PhD at only 25. Just imagine. His biochemistry studies are second to none, worthy of a Nobel Prize. If he could complete his work.
What's his problem?
I don't know. There's some kind of family trouble. It's made him standoffish and irritable, and easily distracted. I hope he gets through whatever he's going through. We need his talent, especially in these dark times.
Cavendish rings one hell of a bell. Cavendish rings one hell of a bell. Cavendish. Family trouble. Can't remember. It's one of the books.
I'll see you later.
I think. We're really stocking up on those Mind Palace clues. How do I get upstairs? Oh, there was that other locked door. Why is there a marriage affidavit on the notice board? Why? Nice. 10 gunpowder, that's really good actually. There's someone else here. Also, there's an illusion of some sort. It might be on the other side. Professor George Cavendish. Brothers and sisters, crossed out. Too familiar. My fellow Americans, crossed out. They are Americans too. Citizens of Oakmont, how much longer will we put up with those fish-faced bastards, crossed out? Those sea freaks, crossed out. How much longer will we put up with this? Those cave-forsaken degenerates who call themselves the EOD, crossed out. Professor George Cavendish. There's an illusion somewhere here. Interesting. Ooh.
This should be good enough to make a decent copy.
Cavendish was the bold man. So Cavendish was working with the other professor. Also, what's he pointing at? Okay. Authorized personnel only.
The door won't budge. These bottles look exactly the same as the one with the poison.
Cavendish, my one true foe. Note from Professor Westerbrook. This is absurd. It's been 5 months and they still haven't finished repairing my office. I'm done sitting in the corridor like some kind of waiter. I won't step foot into this building again until the works are finished, or you give me Cavendish's office. You tell that to the board. I'm through with this farce. Interesting. Edwin Westerbrook. Right, let's look at our mind palace. The guard is afraid of Anna. Secret chamber, right? He's afraid of being tortured? No. Cavendish made a spare key. Westerbrook has access to poisons. Yeah. Oh, he made himself a copy of the key to the poison locker. Ah. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Okay. I thought it was a key to the warehouse, but that makes a lot more sense. Right, let's go to the university library. I reckon that'll tell us where the guy's house is. Oh!
I'd like to know a bit more about your professors.
What do you want to know?
No.
I'll see you later.
I'm fine. It's interesting that it lets us ask that twice. That means it must be super important.
He's mad. He's completely mad.
Cal says, dramatic reveal. Dramatic reveal of that guy.
Extra, extra. All the news that's
The bold man.
buy a paper.
Cavendish. He's mad. He's completely mad. The irony is going to be that we are completely mad. I guess that won't be irony. That'll just be foreshadowing. But we are going to be completely mad. I think this is all taking part in this guy's head. Look, there's hobos walking around with people's heads in baskets.
Stop it.
The guy lives in Advent. Every time I hear the harmonica, I'm reminded that the first guy I scared with a gun in this game was a man with a harmonica. He will always be the first. Okay. That can't be right. He lives somewhere in Advent. Actually, why would the university library have that? That's so freaking dumb. It's totally going to be, the City Hall. It's totally going to be City Hall. America, America, do 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 do. Why have some of the stars been blotted out? Do you see that? Oh, I guess it's just a trick of the light. They were blotted out until I looked, right? I guess it was something else. "48 stars. Is that correct for 1920? I'm going to assume it is. I'm going to assume it is. Should be the same amount as back then.
What's your problem?
Are they usually 48 stars? It's 6 by 8. 48. She smokes really freakily. Get out of my city hall, dude. I'm the mayor now.
Take anything. Just don't kill me. Help me, please.
Now, there is a purpose to doing that. sometimes loot boxes spawn. It's supposed to be a punishment, it completely dropping your sanity, but it's actually pretty good. Also, that just proves how anarchistic this this town is. You can just murder someone in City Hall, and nobody gives a damn. Okay, we're looking for the poisoner. Yeah. Subjects, citizens, registry, citizen records, district, advent. Nice! George Walter Cavendish. Date of birth, January 26th, 1883. Didn't that guy say he was 25? That guy said he was 25, no? Oh, he's 25, he's a total prodigy, he's already got his PhD at 25. That's what the guy said. This says he was born in 1883. This game is set in 1920. Ergo facto, he's actually like 37. And he's divorced. Right. Cool. Advent Central on St. Michael's Road. Between Carpenter Street and Constitution Street, flat 2. Wow, that's real specific. Where's Carpenter Street? Here. So he's like here? Cavendish really rings a bell. And I'm not talking about within the game. I'm talking about like from reading the books. Cavendish really rings a bell.
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit to print. Buy a paper, mister?
Okay, flat 2, flat 2. It's probably in the water. That's why it's flat 2. Yeah, it's probably in the water. Oh no, it's right here. Shows what I know. Also, we're real low on ammo. Cavendish.
Budge.
Anybody home? They said he'd gone on vacation. That's code for he's dead. That's always code for he's dead. Tag from the baby carriage. If you want it, take it. It's free.
The door won't budge.
I bet it will. Before I do that, though, is there another floor? No. Defiantly not evil. Definitely not evil? Who? Cavendish. He's giving away free baby strollers. That's laudable.
And judging by the layer of dust on it, this ring hasn't been worn in a long time. So why keep it around?
Sentimental value, man. He's not a robot like you. Sentimental value. For a detective, this guy really doesn't have much common sense. Hey, EOD is banned in this guy's house as well. The Professor's Fact List. Westerbrook usually has his lunch about 2:30. Get some soap. That's not a fact list. Anna always stays at the fish market. She shouldn't learn about me. New hauls of fish arrive every 2 days. An ounce per box will be enough. The guard spends most of his time on the second floor during the night. Think about a way to divert suspicions from Westerbrook. Don't want him to come to any harm. Oh, that's nice. See, he is a nice guy. Don't forget to return the flask to storage. Think about plan B. EOD is banned. Oh, he's got a medallion. He's got one of those medallions that the fish people had. Going, going, gone. Body count rises as vanishings continue across Oakmont. Locals are in a panic, with most of the reported disappearances occurring in the Shells, Salvation Harbor, and Grimhaven Bay. Captain Caleb Lyons of the Oakmont Police has put out a call for information. Our evidence suggests a link between these disappearances and the charity organization EOD that has recently risen to prominence among the city's poor, said Lyons. Most of the victims seem to have either joined this group or been a recipient of their alms. We encourage anyone with information to come forward. The Chronicle reminds readers to avoid any suspicious newcomers, especially Innsmouthers, and to remain at home during evening hours. Stay alert. Cal says, fact list, exposition list would fit better. Yeah. Look, he's got a medallion. That's what the fish guy was wearing. And he's got a photo of... what is that? Fish people coming out of the sea. Like real fish people. Real fish people. They've got fins and everything. Newspaper issue. February. Disturbance in the Shells as fighting breaks out between locals and Innsmouthers. The cause of the conflict appears to be the disappearance of several women, with locals accusing a group of Innsmouthers of the crime. The Oakmont police continue to investigate the vanishings, but as yet, the case remains unsolved. One source from the Shells reports that traces of fish scales and seaweed were found at multiple victims' homes, which seems to have precipitated the fight. Interesting.
This Cavendish guy did an impressive investigation, and the EOD is in the center of all of it.
Yes. Almost too convenient. Any more loot? I mean, clues?
The door won't budge. A lot of fancy dresses locked away in a dark corner for a long time. I'm starting to smell some deep family trauma here.
An empty portrait. Not empty to us. We can see past the veil.
I loved you. I always loved you.
How could anyone look at that guy and think he's 25? That guy definitely said he was 25, right? The guy in the university.
You will never understand our cause. My child is blessed by the sea. I'm leaving you, George.
Oh, he hates the fish people. Because she was banging them. Or she's a fish person. Not seen any female fish people yet.
George, I can't live like this anymore. There's something I have to tell you.
And he's just sat there reading like, whatever.
I don't care what your damn EOD cult demands, Anna! I thought the child was mine. Mine!
Okay. Let's see what we have here.
So the cult insisted that she bang a fish man.
George, I can't live like this anymore. There's something I have to tell you.
I don't care what your damn EOD cult demands, Anna! I thought the child was mine. Mine!
You will never understand our cause. My child is blessed by the sea. I'm leaving you, George.
George Cavendish. He had a wife named Anna. She had a baby that was not his, but
Anna.
blessed by the sea and claimed by the EOD. This caused their split.
Time for a vision. Hey. Well, great.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Calm down. My name's Charles Reed. I'm a private investigator.
Right now, you look like someone who's breaking into my house. A burglar. Explain yourself.
Look, man, you didn't have any loot. I didn't steal anything, did I? I don't think so. So Anna is his ex-wife. She had a fish child. I'm not going to mention Anna to him. It'll set him off. You should explain yourself.
No, Cavendish. Time for you to do some explaining. Care to tell me why you poisoned the fish at the EOD warehouse? And you better not lie to me. Oh, sorry. Is this making you angry? Yeah, two can play at that game, and believe me, I've got plenty of anger for the both of us.
How dare you?
I'm only going to ask politely once. Then my gun will do the talking.
Fine. Yes, it was me. But I had a good reason to do it. It all comes back to Anna.
What reason? We know what reason, right? I guess we just want to make him say it.
Oh, this should be fun. What's your good reason for poisoning innocent people? You know the EOD are feeding the hungry, don't you?
No, that's exactly the problem. They're not doing it out of charity. They do it to spread their influence and recruit new members. Some of those
Initiates, as they call them, vanish without a trace. And not just them, they kidnap ordinary folks too.
And poisoning the fish would prevent this.
Don't be dumb, detective. Of course it'd help.
See, not everyone in this city believes in the EOD yet. They have opposition among the citizens, both rich and poor. A rumor of the EOD's fish being poisonous and several incidents would be enough to undermine the EOD by sparking fear and mistrust.
Totally. This detective guy really can't figure anything out. Who's Anna to you? We know that as well. His ex-wife who slept with a fish.
What's Anna got to do with all this?
As you might have already gleaned, she was my wife.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it all starts to come together now.
The EOD robbed me of her. It all started with the free fish. We were all short on food at the time, and then they hooked her with their nonsense about the benevolent sea and greater good. I looked past it for some time, but then...
She became pregnant.
Yes. At first, I was over the moon. But then one day she came to me, that snake, and told me that the child was not mine. She said it was blessed by the sea, that it was demanded by the EOD. Doomed take them! I couldn't stand it. I just couldn't.
There must be another way to deal with the EOD. Like, if their crimes are that obvious, why don't you just go to the police?
They're resourceful, those sons of hagfish. They maintain a squeaky clean image, and they're good at it. I tried going to the police. They were no help at all. And I'm not suicidal enough to make it public and take them to court.
What did she mean, blessed by the sea?
What do you think is the cause of Innsmouth syndrome in people?
Living in Innsmouth?
That K-forsaken place has nothing to do with it. It comes from breeding with monsters. These sea creatures they call Deep Ones. They take our women and they spoil them with their seed. Then they give birth to degenerate fish-faced offspring.
This is not Innsmouth, no. Innsmouth got wiped out. So the refugees from Innsmouth came here. This is Oakmont.
Where did you learn all of this? This information about the EOD?
After Anna left, I had nothing. But I did have a lot of time to research Innsmouthers, the EOD, and the story behind them. It is an old and powerful organization. They appeared back in the mid-19th century in Innsmouth, and the first people with the Innsmouth syndrome started showing up around that same time.
Perhaps not coincidentally.
No, of course not. And the EOD is immensely rich. The sudden rise to power of the Blackwood family happened right after they joined them.
I never played Call of Cthulhu.
So what's your next move?
I was interrupted and couldn't finish my task. The EOD received a fresh haul of fish, but now they're on alert and raised their guard. I understand I'm in no position to ask. But after reviewing all the facts I've presented to you, Mr. Reed, would you agree to help me?
I'm listening. I'm at least listening.
Keep talking. Now, what is it you want from me?
Poison the rest of the fish. It's spreading, but it's not enough. The EOD trusts you enough to deal with me, so it should be simple for you. My agent inside the EOD reports that they've just received a fresh haul. That's your target.
Yes, it's after the shadow over Innsmouth. Which is really good. It's not the best, but it is really good. Is it bad that I kind of want to side with the fish people? even over the Monkey Man. I liked the Monkey Man. But if the fish people really are the evil cult, I kind of want to join them. Do I help this guy? I don't mind poisoning a bunch of dudes. We said we'd infiltrate the people. I don't think he deserves to die. I don't think we're in any place to make that judgment. But this guy's weak. Do I help him? Do I snitch on him? So far I've snitched on everyone. Why break a habit?
You're a madman, Cavendish. You're willing to let innocent people suffer and die just to get revenge on your ex-wife. No, this madness has to stop. And I'm gonna put an end to it right now.
Oh, no, no. You don't understand.
Hey! Hey! I don't want to kill this guy. He's got some moves. Did I just expect him to lay down and die? No, but I didn't expect us to just kill him. He's not going to be able to kill us. Oh no, he is. I'm letting the trap make the decision for me. If he can kill us before the trap kills him, I'm hoping it reloads before that conversation. I guess I'll help him out. He's got a fighter's spirit. I guess it's more in keeping with my character to poison the entire town. It's a tricky one, though. It is a tricky one. I do like being evil in games. It's just a question of which is the greater evil. You know?
The door won't budge.
Which is the greater of two evils? Because that's what I need. Is he the greater of two evils, or are the fish people the greater of two evils?
I don't care what your damn EOD cult demands, Anna!
George, I can't live like this anymore. There's something I have to tell you. You will never understand our cause. My child is blessed by the sea. I'm leaving you, George.
The fish people probably are the greater of two evils, right?
George?
I don't
care what your damn...
You will never understand our cause.
At least we get to see that giant fish head again.
Blessed by the sea. I'm leaving you, George.
George Cavendish. He had a wife named Anna. She had a baby that was not his, but blessed by the sea and claimed by the EOD. This caused their split.
Let's see that giant head again.
Calm down. Easy there. Anna from the fish market asked me to find you. You know her, right?
I should have guessed.
It's not about what she wants.
Hold.
Okay.
Oh.
No. No. And then she. I.
I'm gonna go through the dialogue.
What? That they. After they.
Keep talking.
Poison the rest of the fish.
No, they...
Oh.
Okay. Can I take the ring?
And judging by the layer of dust on it, this ring hasn't been worn in a long time. So why keep it around?
Yeah, I guess that was the greater of the two evils, right? He is doing it for the good of the town. He's doing it for the good of the town, and because his wife slept with a fish. He wasn't going to poison everyone. Killing him was probably the right move. So now I just need to betray the ape man. And we'll be living the dream. Fisk Branvin. Tastier than it smells. No wait, tastes better than it smells. 18th Amendment. What's the 18th Amendment?
He's mad. He's completely mad.
What is the 18th Amendment? Anna's pregnancy was ordained. He's afraid of her. Yeah, she's a zealous servant. Ooh, we can get a new conclusion. Anna is covering up the EOD's shady ambition to take over the city. She does honest charity work for the people of Oakmont on behalf of the EOD. I mean, it's obviously a filthy liar, right? It's obviously a filthy liar. The ranks are swelling. Yeah, he poisoned the fish to undermine their charitable operations. George Cavendish became desperate after EOD robbed him of his wife. He's determined to save others from the fate. George Cavendish is a dangerous psychopath who won't hesitate to kill innocents to achieve his goals. No, he is a desperate saviour. There's no denying he's a desperate saviour. Ooh, but that lets me unlock a new one. I should help Anna Cavendish deal with the poisoner and save the city from salvation. He is both, you're right. Yeah, we'll help Anna Cavendish. We already did, I guess. Do I have anything else in my casebook? I killed George Cavendish. Wonder how she'll feel about that. Probably totally fine.
Your vote is your choice. Choose wisely.
Hey, Anna.
Take as much as you need. It won't cost you a penny.
I found the poisoner and dealt with him. He won't be bothering you anymore.
See, bless you, Charlie. That's great news. Who was it?
Well, see, now that's the interesting part. It was your ex-husband, George Cavendish.
Oh. Well, that son of a rotten shark finally got what was coming to him. Good riddance. Still, it's strange. I never thought he'd have the guts to do something like this. He was always a pushover.
Give me my reward, lady.
All right. No more messing around. Get me in touch with your Grand Poobah or whoever's in charge now.
Easy there, Charlie. I'm a woman of my word. Go to the basement of the fish market. It's nearby. You'll find an innsmouther there by the name of Maurice. Tell him I've sent you. You'll get your answers.
Space Cowboy?
About time.
Glad to see you again.
Some people call him Maurice. The basement of the fish market. Ah, great. There's going to be fights down here. If I know this game, and I sort of do, there's going to be fights down here. Where are you, Maurice? What if it turns out we're a fish person? I know that might sound weird if you haven't read the books. But there is potential that we are a fish person. Very low potential, I'll grant you that. But there is some. He shot his own guy. Uh-oh. Maurice, I was willing to join you, man. You were the chosen one. God damn it. Should have worked with that guy. I didn't realize these guys were going to betray me anyway. Now I just look inept. Now I just look inept. Oh well, you live and learn. I've still helped them out, right? Maybe they'll come around to my way of thinking in the future. How did I get in here? Ah. I'm siding with the guy. I'm siding with the guy. My reason being... I don't know if I have a reason. Uh-oh. I guess my reason is that they're just betraying me anyway. And I don't massively appreciate that. Yeah. I also think that to reach the conclusion that he was just doing what's best for the community required us to find all the clues. Whereas I reckon you could reach the other conclusion without finding all the clues. So I think it's more completionist to help him out.
The door won't budge. And judging by the layer of dust on it, this ring hasn't been worn in a long time. So why keep it around?
Oh, I did steal from him.
This Cavendish guy. I did an impressive investigation, and the EOD is in the center of all of it.
I'll help him out.
Won't budge.
That was my initial instinct. And I went against it because of the fish people.
I loved you. I always loved you.
A lot of fancy dresses locked away in a dark corner for a long time. I'm starting to smell some deep family trauma here.
George?
I don't care what you're...
You will never understand our cause!
My child is blessed by the sea. I'm leaving you, George.
I'm leaving you, George.
Okay, let's see what we have here.
And you know what?
I can't live like this anymore. There's something I have to tell you.
This guy deserves his revenge. He deserves it.
I don't care what your damn EOD cult demands, Anna! I thought the child was mine. Mine!
He's a broken man.
You will never understand our cause. My child is blessed by the sea. I'm leaving you, George.
George Cavendish. He had a wife named Anna. She had a baby that was not his, but blessed by the sea and claimed by the EOD. This caused their split. Calm down.
Right, we'll help him out. Even after all that trauma and the fact that he's trying to murder the city, he was still willing to give away his crib.
And she... What? That they... No.
I'm listening, buddy.
Now, what is it you want from me?
Poison the rest of the fish.
Can do.
My agent inside the EOD reports that they've just received a fresh haul. That's your target.
Your agent inside the EOD. Is he fairly high up the ranks?
Ah, I see where this is going. You need something from the EOD too.
Yeah. I'm trying to find a certain person who may be held by them.
My agent can arrange that. If someone is being held by the EOD, he'll know it. It's a win-win situation.
All right. Look, I'm gonna need to think about this.
Of course. But don't be too long. I'm going to need an answer before I let you go. I hope you can understand why.
We still don't know what that secret chamber in the warehouse is about. She's a filthy liar. There should be another option here, right? Oh! The EOD's operations are shady. Okay. Ah, there it is. I should help George Cavendish to loosen the EOD's grip on the city. Or help Anna and the city. I really don't know. I don't even know if this is going to have any comeuppance. I'm genuinely torn. I'm genuinely torn. Let's help him.
So, have you made up your mind?
Ooh, I'll help lie. Ooh, that's new. Yeah, I'll help. What the hell?
Your methods stink, and your plan stinks. Still, the EOD is a threat, and I'm not gonna help them anymore. I'm in.
You're doing a great favor for this city, Mr. Reed. Never doubt that.
Don't say that.
Yeah, I'm trying not to. Remind me what it is I have to do.
You need to poison the fresh haul of fish at the EOD storage. It's heavily guarded, but you'll figure out something, I've no doubt. I'll be back later. I need to see my agent. Find me after you're done. Here's the address and some ricin. Be very careful with it.
Yeah, will do. I'm not quite ready to die yet.
I know I'm switching back and forth. But maybe the fish people were just testing me. I should probably read that note to Maurice, right? Kill him, A. No, I guess they weren't testing me. Whatever. After starting to side with that other guy, I started to feel better about siding with these guys, even if they betray me. He seemed like he was doing too much good for the world, you know?
Hey, Mr. Reed.
Do I know you, buddy?
Not yet, but I know you. I also know you're looking for a particular lady. My name's Fred. You're looking for Professor Doe, ain't that right?
Professor Doe.
A scientist the Order kidnapped. I think we can help each other.
How do you mean?
It probably doesn't matter which you do.
Slow down, buddy. Helping each other is not the same as let me just tell you everything.
The Order?
What is this order you mentioned?
Esoteric Order of Dagon, there it is.
EOD. It really stands for the Esoteric Order of Dagon.
Dagon.
An old being from the depths of the sea. In books, they show him as a monstrous amphibian. The Innsmouthers worship him as a god. And of course, they make sacrifices to him. In blood.
Well, it's not like I have options. I gotta find the scientist. Now, what's the price?
Believe me, I'll be glad to help you find her. But I need a little help first.
Yeah, I figured.
You've seen some of this city now, am I right? You've in England what's coming? I want out of the Order and the city before it hits. Trouble is, it's much easier to get into the Order than to leave. Give the slightest hint of it. You've signed your death warrant. I need somebody to get me out of the city on the quiet. And that's not an easy thing these days, my friend.
I have no idea how to help you with that.
Ain't you a detective? There are people in the city, smugglers, who know what to do. Find them. That's how you can help. See, I've heard whispers about ads in the newspaper. A new ad every week, talking about Salvation Harbor. Maybe start there.
All right, fine. I'll look into it. But your lead on the professor had better be worth it.
I know where they've got her. I can get you there. You just find me a way out fast, or I might be too dead to be any use to you.
Report to Mr. Throgmorton. Really? Before I proceed with my investigation, I need to report my findings about the EOD and Harriet Doe to Robert Throgmorton. I can find him at his manor. Okay.
Eagle and Ting. Eagle and
Let's go to his manor. The best manor in the whole place. What the hell? Oh, it's a cake! That's not messed up at all. Looks pretty good, though. Does look pretty good.
I know who is behind Professor Doe's kidnapping. It's an organization called the Esoteric Order of Dagon. Most of them stick to the fish market, but they seem to have agents everywhere. Even the university.
I knew there was something fishy about the EOD, the den of those filthy Innsmouthers. I'll tear it to the ground.
This is basically saying the same thing, right? Why can't I say to him, like, yeah, do it, man? EOD and Innsmouthers are not the same. That's true, there's a non-Innsmouthers in it as well.
Actually, most of the EOD members I met were locals. And for what it's worth, the only Innsmouther I spoke to was a nice guy. You ought to examine your prejudices.
Are you calling me a bigot, Reed?
No. You're cool, monkey man.
Robert, listen. Something needs to change. You holding a grudge against Innsmouthers ain't making anything better for anyone. Those who fan the flames of hatred always end up burnt in the end.
They killed my son, for Kay's sake!
I know. But what did you do to prevent it? You made yourself their enemy instead of helping them. What did you expect would happen? You chose to brand them newcomers and leave them to suffer just like you did with me. The only difference is that I'm useful to you. No wonder desperate Innsmouthers would seek refuge from a radical organization like the EOD. They had nowhere else to turn.
I shall think about what you've said.
I don't like my guy's preachy tone.
Back to business. I'll continue my search for Professor Doe. I have a promising lead. Do you have anything else to tell me?
Your task remains the same. Find Harriet and bring her back. You say we are dealing with an entire organization? Well, I have something for you that might help our cause.
A shotgun?
Let's take a turn. Now leave. I've heard enough from you.
Oh, a shotgun! Did I level up? Yeah, 2 points. Carry 4 more shotgun rounds. Yes, please. And grenades are more destructive. Oh, shit just got real, yo. Okay. We do have these 2 side quests. Find some books. I already did a bunch of books today. Place some incendiaries. I mean, incensaries, not incendiaries. Okay, let's go check out the newspaper.
No, please, no. Don't shoot me, mister. He's mad. He's completely mad.
Our arsenal has improved. Newspaper. That's down here. Mm-hmm.
What's your problem? Eagle and Teen!
Please, take anything. Just don't kill me.
Get out of my newspaper, buddy. Go. God damn it, he won't leave. Okay. We're looking for advertisements after the flood, Salvation Harbor. Time has come to send Toothless Bob on his final journey. This time to the Seven Oaks Bar at the crossroad of Calm Shore Street and Salvation Road in Western Salvation Harbor. Okay. Let's do it. Let's go find some smugglers. Shotgun shells use 3 gunpowder, 2 casings, 3 metal scrap. That's pretty expensive, actually. They don't come cheap. Salvation Harbor, intersection of Calm Shore Street and Salvation Road. So it's literally right here. Nice. I guess my concern is that now that I'm getting more weapons, they're going to throw harder enemies at me. Maybe it's a curse in disguise. Hey, new location. This is like a proper location with a name and everything. How do I get inside? Oh, it's here. You're lucky the guard standing there, Harmonica Man.
A little bird told me there are people in Oakmont who can help me leave town.
Maybe, maybe not. What makes you think I know anything?
I came for Toothless Bob's wake.
I've heard they're having a wake for Toothless Bob here.
That may be true, but I don't know you from Adam. Prove you ain't some gumshoe.
But I am a gumshoe. Favors within favors.
Actions speak louder than words. Maybe I can prove myself by helping you out with something. Solving problems is my specialty.
Okay. What about a little favor? Nothing fancy, don't worry. I expected a package to be delivered ages ago, but the courier still hasn't shown. Find out what's taking him so long, Here's the address.
Got it.
One more thing. If you don't find him, bring the package back, will ya? It's a crate full of the water of life, if you catch my drift.
Bye.
God damn it. Okay. Grimhaven Bay, west. Levi Coffin Avenue, not far from the crossroad with Marsh. At least there's a new fast travel point here. Maybe it's new. Maybe it's old. Okay. He's been killed by monsters, almost certainly.
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit. Print. Buy a paper, mister.
God damn it, it's in a danger area. Yep. Well, great. Let's make a dash for it. Ooh, loot. Two coil springs. Nope, saw that. Yeah. Oh, god damn it. Run. Stupid monsters. Maybe if I go around the back.
The door won't budge.
Okay. I'm not mad. Levi Coffin Avenue. Oh, it might be up there.
What a drunk.
Abelard Brothers Flour Mill. Nice. Any secrets? No.
Stop it.
The Widowmaker.
Mary, take me. What a truck.
Right, hopefully it's down here. Aha! Ah ha 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 ha! Yoo-hoo! Anybody here? Anybody?
Left by something heavy with wheels.
Okay.
The blood's almost dry.
Gasoline.
Empty, but reeks of gasoline.
Yeah, and it says it on the front. Oh, wow, Jesus Christ. What the hell?
I've seen ashes like this before. Well, that's one way to get rid of a corpse.
Why did they burn a guy in here? Upstairs, maybe? Need to figure out where those tracks came from. Not before I loot this place, though. You gotta have priorities. I reckon there was probably someone else downstairs that the dogs stopped me from finding. Good chance to check out the shotgun, though. Jesus Christ! There was two. Can I kill the other one first? He seems happy enough. So they murdered a guy. Oh, it's not gonna... Thought maybe they'd be like, you know, those crows you sometimes see that lead you places. There's a mark on this wall. Never seen that. That's the mark of loot. Why is there a loot mark on the wall? Okay, I think I might actually have to kill these guys. Damn, this thing's good. Still won't let me use my spider sense. I think the other dog ran through the wall. And it's not going to let me use my spider sense until it's dead. If I leave and come back, it should respawn. Why won't it let me use my cool spider vision? Yeah, it just won't let me use it. I might have to go real far away.
I've seen ashes like this before. Well, that's one way to get rid of a corpse.
Like, I might have to... I don't know. It's definitely bugged out somehow. Is there a fast travel point near here?
Knock it off.
None that I can see. That should be enough. Just need that dog to spawn not inside that invisible wall. I'm assuming there's an invisible wall there. It's the only thing that makes sense. I got my vision back. Right. We got the hooch. Oh, it's whiskey. I don't know what hooch is, I'm gonna be honest.
You're done, kid. Someone talks to the cops behind my back. Their history. Get 'em, boys.
I bet they burnt the kid alive. The kid who was gonna help us. Someone talks to the cops, he was talking to us, we're a detective. Plausible.
No mercy, boys. He's been asking for this.
Plausible, that's what that is. Plausible.
Get rid of him. Leave nothing but ashes. Understood?
Who is this guy? A fishman? Is he a fishman?
Drock. Whose idea was it to hide the crates in such a stupid way?
Time to figure this out.
I mean, these three, it seems pretty self-explanatory. But then where does this one fit into it? Before or after? I'm going to assume before.
Whose idea was it to hide the crates in such a stupid way?
I'm going to assume it's after. They killed him and then they could not get their booze.
You're done, kid. Someone talks to the cops behind my back. Their history. Get him, boys. No mercy, boys. He's been asking for this. Get rid of him. Leave nothing but ashes. Understood? Drock. Whose idea was it to hide the crates in such a stupid way?
No? Oh, that's, no, I don't know.
No mercy, boys. He's been asking for this. You're done, kid. Someone talks to the cops behind my back. Their history. Get him, boys. Drock. Whose idea was it to hide the crates in such a stupid way? You're done, kid. No mercy, boys. Get rid of him. Leave nothing but ashes. Understood?
Someone was looking for a crate here and was brutally killed. The crew that did it were headed up by a guy in a wheelchair.
Oh, that's what the tracks were, the wheelchair. Makes sense. There must be a fast travel point here somewhere. I guess I can just cross over there, but I feel like there should be one in this area. Drock. Whose idea was it to hide the crates in such a stupid way? That means it was the smugglers who killed him, right? Maybe? They killed their own.
Find something you like. Cheaper than others.
Mm-hmm. My sense of direction is terrible. Like, really bad. Okay.
Well, I found your courier. I hate to break it to you, but he's dead. Someone didn't like him talking to the cops, and, well, they made it pretty savage.
What? Okay, I'm dead. He might think I was in on it.
He? Who's he?
The boss.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Nay, I'll handle it. But take my advice. The boss is the only man who can arrange a bon voyage. Don't do anything to make him unhappy. There, on newcomer. Here's the note with your instructions. Beyond that, you're on your own.
Okay, thanks. Here's your water of life.
Shh, keep it down, pal. Not too shabby, newcomer. You deserve a reward for this.
Bye.
Hell yeah. New Mind Palace clue. Smuggler's boss, ruthless tyrant.
It's you, the man who made the boss blow a gasket. Caleb never thought a newcomer would make him look such a fool to Mr. Throgmorton.
It's not my fault you guys didn't check the warehouse.
I know. No hard feelings, pal. Impressive work finding the killer. Maybe you can help me with another one. The name's Sam Shaw. Take your drink and let's talk.
Didn't I hear something about a prohibition?
Of course. This place merely sells juice. Old fermented grape juice. A tonic for your health. So, how about that business?
We can talk, but I don't work for free.
I know. Still, the task is simple, so I can't offer a lot. I just need a few photos of crime scenes. What do you say?
Yeah, why can't you do it? That's what I was thinking.
You're the police officer. Why can't you take the photos yourself?
The case has fell to other detectives, but they've let them slip through the cracks. I can't go behind the backs, but an outsider...
But you are going behind their back, dude.
Tell me where to find the bodies.
Here are 3 file cards with names and addresses. Bring me photos of the victims, then I can start to get this moving again. I'll be waiting upstairs for those 3 photos. Please, try to be discreet in this matter.
Discretion is my middle name.
Take care.
What's going on here? Are they photos? Looks like it. Okay, what are our instructions? Rendezvous point, an alley on Windmill Avenue, between Octopus Avenue and Skipper Road, Southern Salvation Harbor. Question, what does one do with a dog? Answer, the dog is rabid, so it must be killed. Please don't attack me. Octopus Avenue and Skipper Road. Skipper Road, Octopus Avenue. But that's not Southern Salvation Harbor. So it must be here. Okay. They sure like their photos of ladies in here. Hey, a basement. Okay. Let's go see if this is a setup. If he doesn't like people talking to the cops, he's really not gonna like a private detective snooping around.
Extra, extra. All the news for the city.
Let's go. An alley, they said. An alley. Yeah, an alley between these two. Well, great. No, wait, I'm dumb. It's here. My mind totally blanked the whole Windmill Avenue part of it. Okay, should be here. There should be an alley on Windmill Avenue. An alley, an alley. Definitely not shady at all. I don't see an alley. I guess that's an alley. There's a car behind it. There's a car in the way, though. Ah!
Hey, fella. What do you do when you see a dog? Pet it or kick it away?
Kill it because the dog is rabid.
I'd kill it because the dog's rabid.
Right you are. You're a new one, huh? Come with us.
Lead the way.
Just take me to your boss.
Please don't murder me. I want to get in on the seedy underside, whether it's the fishman or whoever this wheelchair man is. Maybe he's a fishman. Oh, I've been here before.
I'd have broken all your bones, fella, if Papa Brute hadn't put you off limits.
Just calm down. No need for violence.
Who are you, and what the drock do you want? And let's be quick about it, kid. I don't have the whole damn day.
He's got some weird eyes.
I'm Charles Reed, Private Eye. Heard you can help with, certain things.
So you want a favor from me, Mr. Reed. And what would that be?
I want to smuggle a man out of the city.
A lot of people want to leave Oakmont, kid. Few ever succeed. It won't be easy. And, like everything in life that's worthwhile, it won't be cheap.
So, what's it gonna cost me?
Normally, I wouldn't do drock for a newcomer. But you're doing business with that old ape-lover Throgmorton. I think that's interesting.
Me too.
That tells me you're worth something, kid. Now, I have a job needs doing, but it needs to stay between the two of us.
Guess I have no choice. So, what do I need to do?
First things first. My name's Brutus Carpenter, rightful head of the Carpenter family. Second thing, someone tried to kill me a week ago.
Oh, you're not asking me to track them down and kill them, are you?
No, kid. I've got hatchet men if I need them. And I don't want to kill them anyway. I just want to know who was gunning for me and why. Yeah, I know how it sounds. But after I almost died, I realized that being a hard case isn't the only option. I want to try to do things differently.
I wasn't expecting mercy from a crime boss. So, what's the catch?
It's not a trick, kid. I couldn't give a damn what you think about me. When you're at death's door, it makes you reassess your priorities.
All right, color me interested. How did this all happen?
I woke up in the crematorium inside a rolled-up carpet.
Damn.
I had this tag on my toe like some cadaver. And I was covered in this weird rancid slime. I managed to get myself out of there. But what I saw once I got home made me think I had a screw loose.
And? What did you see?
Me, kid. Some palooka wearing my face and walking out my front door like all was well with the world. So I decided to get out and hole up here. Gathered a small company and pulled myself together.
Interesting.
What was your last memory before the crematorium?
I can remember clearly a dinner I had a week before the incident. After that, only bits and pieces. I remember writing something in my diary. I don't recall what, except it was important. Those notes could tell us how it all started.
And I suppose that diary's still in your manor.
Exactly, kid. in a strongbox in my room. You have my permission to crack it if it's necessary. I'll write you the address.
I already have your address, man.
You must have tried to do something about this imposter already.
Of course I did, kid. I wouldn't be asking for your help if this was just a walk in the park. My people said they killed that other me. It didn't change a thing. I guess they got the wrong guy.
Any thoughts on who'd want to do this to you?
It must be someone close to me, so I can't trust anyone. I haven't even contacted my son Graham. Normally I'd get him to solve this. I'm vulnerable now. I can't risk exposing myself. Another good reason to bring in an independent contractor.
So where would I find the city's crematorium?
Of course you don't know. You're a newcomer after all. Here's the address.
I got it. It appears you're quite capable of standing without aid. So why the wheelchair?
Does your curiosity always beat out your courtesy? I'll tell you if it makes you happy. I'm old. Some days I feel tired. This wheelchair, unlike many people, has never crossed me. So I know I can count on it if I need to.
You mentioned your son, Graham. Can you tell me more about him?
Graham? Why would you care? He has nothing to do with this.
You sound pretty sure about that.
Of course. Graham is too honest. And since the end of the war, he turned into a real bleeding heart. It's become a bit of a headache, actually. Of course, we've had our differences, especially about the family business, but he would never hurt a fly, let alone me.
Goodbye.
Okay. Brutus is never going to change. After he regains power over his family, he'll continue as he always has. Murder will just be the start. Or, a brush with death could make him more compassionate, make him see how precious life is. No, he's never going to change. He burnt a man to death, right? And that was recent. A yellow tag that was on Brutus when he woke up in the crematorium. The name listed is Jack White. Interesting. Muy interesting. I'm going to call it there, guys. It's quite late. I'm going to chill for a little bit before work tomorrow. Tomorrow, we're going to stick to my new scheduling plan, which means either Icewind Dale or Satisfactory. I'll decide that tomorrow. Icewind Dale 2, that is. But for now, I'm going to Scarpa, and I shall catch you guys on the proverbial flip side. Catch you later.